Okay, now I'm recording the VOD. That's definitely helpful also. Okay. So we played all the way through the first game. The storyline was probably, I'd say, 7.5 out of 10, I'd say, for the storyline for the first game. Gameplay brings it up to about an 8 because all the customization stuff you could do, and the DLC, I didn't really get into the DLC too much. Oh, the DLC was also pretty good. So I think Dying Light 1's overall package, I hate to put numbers on stuff. I would definitely say it was like a worthwhile thing, especially for the time when it came out. Here we go into Dying Light 2. Let's check it out. I might have to move my camera a little bit also because I don't know where the hood elements are. I have not seen anything of this other than I just know this thing is a graphics juggernaut, and the PC is having a hell of a time trying to run it also. As soon as you turn on ray tracing, like the ray tracing effects on this are ridiculous. Like it looks so good, but it takes up so much resources.
Is a vulnerable thing, a whim of circumstance.
The gameplay made up for the story. Yeah, in ways.
The butterfly's wings may set catastrophe in motion. Haran, an entire city wiped from the map. Those left behind there did not stand a chance. The world's greatest minds came together and found a vaccine against the Haran virus.
Where are we?
Finally,
audio, please. There.
Mankind had prevailed against the disease.
What? They made a cure.
People always want more.
The Umbrella Corp.
Despite a promise to shutter its labs, the GRE continued its research in secrecy.
Of course they
for
did.
Military purposes. It didn't take long for a variant of THV to escape into the world once more.
And they called it the T-virus. Wow, Raccoon City.
More rapidly than
wow.
Could have predicted.
Okay. I mean, if they want to make a copy of, Resident Evil that's first person and parkour, I'm for it.
Now live in small enclaves. The only means of contact between distant human settlements are lone individuals, brave or desperate enough to travel on their own across dangerous wastelands.
Well, I'm the type of guy who never settles down.
Somewhere on the map, one city is still standing.
Same come there,
city isolated from the outside world.
Agent Orange.
A city with special rules. Now, it's the last bastion of humanity.
Oh, look at that screen tearing happening.
A chance for us to learn from history. And for once, make the right choices.
Well, it's humankind. We can't make the right choices.
Every choice you make here shapes the future.
If we made the right choices, we would have no drama in the world. Dying Light 2, stay human. Yeah, screen tearing is real right now, and I don't know why that would be happening on a PlayStation game of all things. That normally happens on PC stuff. Okay. So yes, first thing that we're going to do is go through a little bit of settings. So we're going to bring up the gamma a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. I've never played Dying Light on a PlayStation controller. It's going to be a first. That was a weird realization I had. So this is not the same dude as the first game? Okay. Gamers and goodies? Join the community. Techland Gamers and Goodies. Okay, well, some other time. Music volume, sure. Streamer mode. If you are a content creator, you can toggle the option to avoid playing licensed music. You know what? I went against the rules. I went against the grain on Guardians of the Galaxy, and it was the best goddamn decision I ever made. So we're going against the rules again tonight. We're not... Fuck that shit. TV audio, headphones, low, high, dynamics. Ooh, I actually don't know. Which way to go with that? Sure. Turn the subtitles off. I have quick time event hold. I'm good there. Enable that. All right, health bars. Ding da ba ding boom boom. Performance. So here's where you get into the oof of it. So this game is a graphics hog. It's a very big time graphics hog. Now, you can run in quality mode, which is basically ray tracing. I'm pretty sure it was. I was watching a Digital Foundry video on this. But the problem is, if you go into quality mode or resolution mode, your frame rate goes down to 30 FPS. Can't really tell it here, I don't think, because there's nothing really like moving on the screen, which I can't do that. No, we're running at 60 FPS, which means we can't have ray tracing on. That's the other thing that sucks too. So 60 FPS mode gives us 1080p on the resolution. Quality mode is going to give us ray tracing. Ray tracing, I think at 1080p, but also 30 FPS. So ray tracing kind of really makes everything shit to bed. So what we want is performance, 60 FPS, 1080p, no ray tracing. Now, here's where I will say, oh yeah, you can definitely actually tell even the cursor is running smoother. So here's what I'll say. I give this thing a month and we'll have an update for ray tracing at 60 FPS. Same thing happened with Spider-Man PS5. Ray tracing was there for, I think it was a month. It might have been 2 months, 3 months. But we had an update for Spider-Man that actually pushed the engine to do even more. I think the same thing is going to happen with this one too, where, you know, if you don't play it right off the bat, you're going to come in where it's dead zone. Turn that down to 1. I want the analog 6 being right there. Expert grapple hook controls. What? Defines which controls will be used for the grapple hook. If expert controls are set to on, the grapple hook can be used without equipping by pressing L1 and R1 mid-air. Oh hell yeah! So I can just go ha and then ching and just grapple hook the shit out of it. Fuck yeah! Defines if the paraglide controls will be inverted vertically. Ooh. Yes, because if you're flying, down should be up, up should be down. That's just the way it should go. Okay, single player only. Oh boy. Yeah. Voice comms. Oh god. The other thing too that I was hearing about was well, my prediction is on this is that if you play in somebody else's lobby, so if you do this co-op in somebody else's lobby, then you will not see in your game the changes made to the map. So what I'm thinking is if you do this co-op, you will not be getting trophies. Maybe only the person who's hosting the lobby will get trophies. So if you're a trophy whore at all, then you might want to be wary of that. All right. Let's go into the normal difficulty, the way the developers intended it. Single player only. I'm going to double check that when I get in there. I want my private lobby. I don't want anybody jumping in. Hell, usually nights like this, I have the I usually have follower only mode on the chat. If I hear anything that is even close to a spoiler, because people have been playing this fucking game all day long. Ah, what? That's 20 some odd year. No, it's 2022. 15 years after the fall. So 15 years in the future from where to right now. This is where our future is going to be. Oh, this guy's hoofing it. He's hoofing it and booking it. Ooh, 60 FPS kicking in. So this is a lock solid 60 FPS on PS5 according to Digital Foundry. Yep, this is Dying Light, all right. Jump for it! Dude is skinny as all hell. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. They like to jump too now. That's cool. And welcome to Dying Light 2. Ooh, look at that grass.
You still got it. You know, this game used to be more fun.
Oh, this is the same guy.
You used to be younger.
And dumber.
What matters is you're still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
I wonder if the waifu is gonna be killed off in this one, because of course they can't keep the waifu alive. No way. Okay, so L1 is again the jump button. All right, there we go. There we go. Snappy controls. Got the dead zone turned down. That's good. That's the punch. Ooh, okay. Yep, definitely triggers. Definitely trigger support happening. It's going to take me a second to get back into the mirror's edge controls. Yep, zoop. Zoop. Parkour to hardcore. There we go. And we are running. All right. First game to do parkour. Assassin's Creed 1. Not a lot of people remember it, but that was the first game to actually feature parkour in it. And the Mirror's Edge came afterwards. Yep. Grab the hand,
Thanks. It's good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now. Come, I want to show you something.
Where we going?
You'll see. It's incredible.
What's incredible?
Most pilgrims don't last 2-3 years on the road. You've been kicking around for what? 4 years now? And you're still alive.
So are you.
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah, right.
Seriously, I wish I had as much energy.
Trying to do
as
an
you.
audio test real quick, just to make sure everything's synced up. And I can't hear shit. Hold on. Actually, I can do it. Hold on. Wait. Let me just make damn sure everything is synced up. Okay, perfect. Yes, we're good. Spike. Who the fuck was Spike? I feel like he was... Oh, Spike.
Got a
That
new lead on Jane?
Nah, trail went cold
he was
after
selling
new parents.
stuff in the old tower, if
Which
I'm not
route you take?
mistaken.
Through Baines or Gary?
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence. Nobody there had heard of her.
So she must have gone to Gary. In that case, I'll head north.
Now first head east, then think about going north.
Why? Look at that. A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Oh, look around. If we're lucky, there's chamomile growing here too.
What? Yep, that thing right there. Okay, that plant. Boo. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, this'll do.
Let the kleptopath gathering begin.
You remember that old herbalist we helped escort to her village?
Oh yeah, the one that had that saying, remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Combine them and lucky you.
Why
just
not
might go
chamomile
all
and
in.
honey are money? Shorter, simpler, to the point. Sounds cool. You could put it on a t-shirt and a bumper sticker. Okay, I have a blueprint. All right, so we are going to be doing a bunch of blueprint crafting. Gotcha. Yep, and we're going to craft. And I did my first thing to get a trophy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, inventory. This doesn't look anything like the dude from the first game, but we can customize. We can fully customize our stuff. That's cool. I like it. More customization is always better. Nice. It's not just preset canned. I mean, you gotta remember too, the first game came out a long time ago. So it was a different era gaming back then. All right. I've been totally ignoring anybody who's playing this or anything that's been showing up on YouTube. I'm just trying to get like my own take on it. So I don't know if people are loving this. I don't know if people are hating this. So far, this is all right, but we haven't gotten. We're like 2 seconds into it, so we'll see what the hell happens. There's a weird flicker that just happened on the graphics department, but we're good.
This is it. Come on.
Hiya! I'm too fat. Can't get through. There we go.
Wow.
Somebody had a nice crib.
Why am I getting Last of Us
Damn it,
vibes?
locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side.
Okay, yeah, we're
Take
gonna
anything we
parkour
can
it.
use.
Yeah, sure.
No, we're gonna. Something's gonna be inside here. It's gonna attack us. How much you want to bet? Yoo-hoo! Angry, hungry, itchy, tasty guys. Where are you? Flashlights? Nope, that's gonna be health. Nope. Okay, that's a. Okay, and I don't have a flashlight. All right. Okay, that's good. Be able to see like what's in here.
Party. But by then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus.
2023. Haran. That was the setting of the first game, if I'm not mistaken. What? Okay.
Nothing here.
I have soap. Okay, so you just tap it.
Nothing in
You don't have
here.
to hold the button. And here we go. Rar. Rar? No rar. Ah, there's the... No, wait, hold on. No, not quite.
Everything all right?
No, yeah, there's no
Yeah,
rars.
just rats.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Why?
I'm starting to worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
There was extra stuff back there, though. Oh, I can move the camera while we're in cutscene. Wait a second. There's a chest. I found the rice. We're eating tonight. Rice, beans, and a bowl of pasta. I'm cooking. Eee.
And that's what they called art?
Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, that's what we call an NFT now. And okay, I just made $1 million. Topical, I know, right?
I
It's
wonder how the
empty.
wine tasted back then.
No. Okay, so this needs to be the next thing, okay? We have the pet the doggo, but can you play the guitaro? That's the next thing we need to start up in gaming. If you cannot play the guitaro, your game isn't... Nope, that just takes it down to a 9 out of 10 right there. There's no strings on this guitar. I cannot pick it up. Wait, no, there is strings on it. And I can't play it? Jeez. Ever since Last of Us fucking Part 2 had their guitar playing thing, we should have a guitar minigame in every... Don't you tell me I can turn the turntable and I can't play the guitar. This is just wrong.
Who do you voodoo?
Bitch. Wow.
Sounds familiar.
Who do you voodoo, bitch? Wow. That's a reference to Dead Island. Holy shit. course. Of course they would. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Oh my god, that song. Biggest fucking meme that there ever was. Man, you turn down the dead zone on this, and it is very snappy on the controls. Feels very, very fluid, very smooth. Oop. Hiding area? What the? Wait. What? We can hide from shit? Oh, okay. That's new mechanics.
Nada. Zip.
Wow. There's actually areas that doesn't have anything. Okay. All right. Nada. Cans and rags, oh my. What else we got here? Look at those Ziggies. Yeah, okay. 2023, we got a curved monitor. Oh, shit. Still can't play it? It's just a tease. It's sitting there. It's got all the strings on it. There's 2 guitars in this house, and we cannot play them. I wanna fix the computer up though. Okay, we're gonna play fucking PC Builder Mechanic Simulator. But yes, I will say it's age-appropriate monitors, okay? That's the one thing that they always get wrong. They put in some fucking monitor from like 1994 on the desks. That's actually a wide, curved, flat screen monitor. They had one hell of a party. They went out and another guitar. Man, this is gonna be okay. This game will redeem itself if I can have my guitar weapon back, the one that I finished the first game with. Sorry, dude. Goodbye.
That's heartbreaking.
I wonder if it has the latest generation of NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah,
There's nothing like a party
the
to celebrate
3100
the world.
They died
Ti.
on their own terms.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Okay.
See, they were gonna make a 40 series graphics card, but they're like, well, the world's ending, so we're just gonna fuck with everyone and make a 3100. What you don't realize is they were this close to having holograms. Okay, they were gonna have DLSS holograms, and it was gonna be amazing. And then the world ended. Wait a second, there is a door back here. Bingo. Okay. Damn. That's one hell of a pool party right there. Oh, this guy was the third wheel. See, they were going to get it in, but, you know, it was just like this guy was right here, right to the very end, putting his feet right next to her face. So it just took her right out of the mood. And he was just the third wheel. I'm telling you, you can see everything. It's a zombie apocalypse.
At least they had each other.
According to Jensen, there would be a Star Trek holodeck. What the hell's Jensen know? He's in an alternate universe. That's that guy. Until Jensen makes it to the cyberpunk lands, he's only seen half of it. I keep trying to jump with the X button. I need to remember this is. Oh, CEO of Nvidia. I thought you were talking fucking Deus Ex. It's Adam Jensen or something like that, right? For Deus Ex. It's been a while since I played that. Look at this dev team.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease. I'm coming to join you. No more running. God.
Hey, come here. Check this out.
How the fuck did you get up top? Oh, because you can parkour. Right. Where's my grapple hook? Okay, if it's 2023, I mean, somebody should have had at least one meme up there. There should have been one quote, tweet, picture that was just posted up in the back, being like, "The world's over, bitch. Hashtag 2023 to never," or something. What the fuck? There's like... Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that. That's so it looks like the graphics engine is like blinking every once in a while. I thought maybe I was just blinking a lot, and no, it's actually the graphics engine is actually blinking.
She was classy.
She was a looker back in the day. Okay, so how are we gonna get up there? There's got to be a way of climbing. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Climb everything and anything, no problem. That's right. It's Dying Light. You can Assassin's Creed this shit. Wait. I just dropped in to say what you get. Never mind. Anything up here to grab? What you can't see is there's a PS5 in there somewhere. They looted one out of a store, and then there was no electricity to play it, and they're like, so close. It's the end of the world party, dude. I wonder which social media they upload their last video to. Yo, dude, it's the end of the world, man. Smash that like button. It's the last time you'll ever get to do it, and I need some followers before we all go up in zombie hellscape.
Sit down, buddy. For you.
Oh, a baseball bat.
A gift from the heavens.
We're about to get visited by some fleshy
dead body. May it be of more use to you.
Dude, what the fuck? There is some...
Here.
Like, the graphics engine is, like, blinking out.
It's gone flat.
Look at you and your sophisticated palate. Drink.
It's gone
Who
flat.
would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
Yeah, at least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter.
Wait. Crane, that was
I
a...
tracked down that guy for you.
What? Okay, so who the fuck is this main character? Oh, we got dialogue choices. That's cool. Crane, that was the main dude from the first game, if I... Oh god, we just played it too, like a couple months ago, and I'm already forgetting. That's how invested in the story I was.
Hey, what? And you're only telling me now?
Say what?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating.
So
The
this
guy
is a
in the
new
village
guy
door.
then.
Supposedly he knows something about walls.
Villador.
But that's the
I
same
saw him
voice
that close,
actor.
huh?
So why?
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. You deliver this to Gary? It's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors.
They call a porter. I mean,
All right, but you
Oh.
owe me one.
yeah, it's like
Not just one.
totally the same voice actor. It's like what they tried to
So what
used
about
the
that
same
guy?
voice actor for
Well,
two
I talked
different
to him over the
protagonists.
radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something
I
to
swear
hide.
to God.
See that antenna?
Is
on
this the
hill?
level of storytelling we're
That'll
going to be
help you
getting?
contact the
Uh-oh.
informant.
Techland,
He'll
come
be
on.
listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
Okay. Is it Roger Craig Smith? I don't know if I... Uh-oh. I don't know if I... Ooh. Duh. Okay, I'm going to go into a slight bit of a spoiler territory, possibly. I don't... Hold on. I'm not going to read it out loud, so not to spoil anybody. Okay. All right. I guess it's not really a spoiler because they're hinting at this is a different character. But yeah, so Roger Craig Smith, the reason why I say it is because it's Chris Redfield and it's also Ezio Auditore. So I'm a big fan of Roger Craig Smith. I'm just like, is it him doing like why? So yeah, it's not, as he just alluded to, this is not, you're not playing as Kyle Crane, but I think that is I think, okay, Roger Craig Smith, Dying Light 2. Let's just see real quick. Is that him? I'm so confused right now. Ba 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 ba. What the fuck? So according to IMDb, it's actually not the same guy. It's not Roger Craig Smith in there voicing it. What? Super. It sounds identical to him. What? There's a flicker happening. I've seen it like 3 times now. Are they an indie studio? Same. Yeah. Techland is it's a third-party studio, not quite indie. They're like AA, pretty much. They are a third party. They publish and develop their own games. So, okay, all right. I was just wondering if there was any like confirmation whether it was the same. It's flickering, and it's oh my god, why is it flickering? Dying Light, seriously. Okay.
I'll just go straight to the city.
It's not that simple. Villador was supposed to be one of the zones. Cities that were walled off.
Just
keep
trying
out
to figure
the
out like
plague.
the storyline that's
The
happening
plan
here.
fucked up. But this city and its walls survived.
So far, there's no
But this
hood.
guy knows a way in. Get in touch with him and he'll tell you everything.
What does he want in return?
Didn't say. But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed.
You know,
And she's always getting herself into trouble. But if you could get
it sounds like Troy Baker. I know it's not, but yeah.
Whoa, all right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
99-cent bag of Doritos.
I was gonna say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They're called
I'm telling
assets.
you, I'll finally find Jane. We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there. No one's gonna.
He's gonna
drive us
die
out,
so
and I'll stop
quickly.
wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
Rule number 1: the zombie apocalypse. You never start to daydream like that. You're just gonna end up dead in the story.
And that wall.
He's gonna self-sacrifice
What's his
himself.
deal?
Guarantee
Is he
it.
family?
No, not at all.
Go
Then
on
why are you
without
looking
me.
for it?
I'm gonna hold the door.
Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah, one day.
It's gotta
Well,
be.
my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
Stay safe. Keep that bald head shined up. Okay. There's my hood. All right. Let's actually, I'm going to try and put myself up here. That's right. We did just see the hood, didn't we? Okay. So we're going to go this way. Is there a slide? No. Okay, no slide. I hear some gooblies. Some goobly goblins. Check your hood extended something or other. Okay. Get to the radio antenna. XP allows you to travel up, level up your proficiencies and earn skill points. Okay. What are we looking at for skills? So we got combat skills, vault kick. Oh, the old drop kick. Look how low res the video is. Okay. And we have a high jump. Hold R1 to jump further. Oh. That's a skill. Okay. Some of the videos have audio, some of them don't. Weird. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, he just got so much water right up his ass. See how wide his legs were? No, you have to clench them butt cheeks, or you just get that water right up there. Insert generic protagonist here so far. I was hoping for them to get their act together because, you know, they are trying to go all
Biters.
Oh, hi. They are trying to go all Fallout with this. Okay, that was smoother than the first game. Yeah, like I'm expecting it to be somewhat smoother at least. But for sure. All the years of development. I mean, that, and they also, it's like, this is a next gen. I mean, it's a 2 generations later game made, you know? It's like the first Dying Light came out 360 era, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, this isn't bad to just begin out with. We haven't really figured out what the hell is going on with the story yet. Again, if I could customize the story and make the story my own and write my own, you know, write my own destiny in it, cool. I'm there for it. Noise. This is very dark because we don't have a flashlight. I wonder if I got unlocked a flashlight maybe? 2015, Xbox One and PS4. Okay, right. So yeah, okay. So it must have been Dead Island when we were on the 360 with Techland. Then that's again. I don't know why, but Dead Island and Dying Light 1, I was mixing so much of those 2 games together. They felt like they were the exact same thing. Can I, like... This might be the only game that you don't get stung by bees. Okay, up the path, of course. A little bit linear, a little bit holding my hand. It's fine. Ooh. Did I get everything in there? Wait. Alcohol and another beehive. What? We done now? Okay, now we're done. Yep, that's gonna be an addiction. Popping that thing on. Gotta collect it all. I got no space. Oh, hi. Okay, so we can still drown the zombies. Water test complete. Zombies cannot swim. What? Oh, okay, the Uncharted Climb. Gotcha. This will be forever called the Uncharted Climb now. Nathan Drake did it one time in one game. Up and out. Is that gonna... Is it gonna go kaboom and drop down? No? Okay. Ah, somebody already looted out the guns. Damn it. Okay, where's my motorcycle? And where's my... 15 days gone. It's gotta be up here. Yep. Oh, okay, all right. We need to be very, very quiet. We cannot disturb anybody, not even a mouse. Very, very quiet. Oh. Nope, nope. Nobody heard anything. Nope, nope, nope. Stay asleep. Become one with the environment. Become one with nature. See? See? Very, very quiet. Ooh, I could blow them up. Oh, I could blow them up. They throw it there just to tempt you. They're just like, yeah, you could throw that. I like how this nature walk music kicks in. And if you look out upon the great beyond, you can see all nature's calling in the trees and the not so much ray tracing happening because I have it turned off. But there is some very good screen space reflections in this nice, wonderful nature walk tonight. Okay. Hiya! Wait, I don't have the... well... Ha! No. Stamina is depleted. Oh, no. Don't tell me that's going to be a thing. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the hell is a stamina bar? Oh, no. Wait, so they're giving you a stamina bar like this shit is Shadow of the Colossus? What? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I need a PC mod that just turns off screen sharing. Actually, you know, wait, hold on. Since this is like the area to do it in, let's just see. Let's just see. Okay. Quality mode. It looks very pretty if you stand still. As soon as you start to move. Ooh. Oh, that's what happens when you go from 60 to 30. Oh yeah, you can even feel it on the controls too. There is a definite fucking delay on the. Oh no. This basically same thing. It's like 45 to 50 FPS average, and then you can pop it up to 60 on the PC. But even like on a 3090 with an i9, according to Digital Foundry, it's like it does not stay at 60. It does not lock at 60. Like this game is a hell of a graphics hog when you turn on the ray tracing. So it looks really good, except for your frame rate dies. So the, oh, thank God. There we go. Back to normal. Oh, that's so much. Wow, that's so much smoother. It looks all right, too. It looks all right. Okay, let's continue on our pathway to enlightenment. The enlightenment that is that zombies will be. I thought that was a dude sitting there with like bees all over him. I was like, nah, not a bee zombie or something. Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay. All right. Can do this. Hop, heap, hop. Oh boy, this is straight up some straight up Assassin's Creed looking shit, man. Okay. All right. Actually, you know what this is reminding me of, just because of the color palette and everything? Oh, what the hell is it called? State of Decay. State of Decay 1. The opening area in State of Decay 1. Except for this actually looks like a next-gen title instead of it looking like an arcade title. Ooh, zip line! Woo! Okay. Ooh. Oh, some caves. I was Quave Dellin? Quave Dellin. AMD didn't even have ray tracing, finalize the video, rest of the market, and GPUs are literally exploding. Funny enough, the NVIDIA GPUs are actually working way better on this game than whoa, wait, whoa. L1 R2. Oh, okay. Wow, you're gonna make me fucking dance on the shoulder buttons. But yeah, I was seeing that like AMD GPUs were dropping almost like 20% of the frame rate on this thing when it was running ray tracing. It was like oof, because DLSS was helping out ray tracing a shit ton in this. So AMDs were just totally just shit in the bucket on this one. Yeah, not surprising exactly. AMD is king. Oh, AMD. I mean, I would promote AMD if they worked. You acquired a new parkour. I am so hardcore. I got my first parkour point. Bam. I can do a high jump now, bitch. Okay. Active landing. Oh, just before landing. Wow, you can jump off my fucking building. RDNA 2-ish technology. Yeah. But it's also a custom RDNA too. That's the thing though. It's not even really an AMD chip at that point. It's just AMD supplies the chip. Fucking Sony's over there customizing the shit out of it so much. Like the CPU and the GPU are totally custom made chipsets. That's the reason why you have a game like Final Fantasy VII Remake that goes over to PC and it's not optimized as well on the PC hardware. Like they can't get it to run smooth. It's because it's made for this architecture of the PS5. Firm grip. R1 while falling to grab a ledge. Okay, so I will say this is good. This is really good that we get the fall, the reduce the fall damage thing right off the bat.
Almost there.
That's actually awesome. It's also getting to be nighttime, so I gotta stop fucking around in menus, and I gotta actually. Is the game Okay, yeah, there is a pause when we go into here. Right. Okay, it's pausing. I almost thought I was hearing the background noise. I was like, if I go in the map, is it gonna totally fuck me over later on? So we still have no flashlights.
It's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night.
Oh boy.
It won't get any better than this.
Yeah, fuck nighttime in these games, right? Lift with your legs, buddy.
What the?
Lift! Lift with your legs! Lift! Ah, shit.
What the hell is that?
Oh. Oh, hi. Get the damn door open. Get the goddamn door open! What the fuck? What the shit is... Oh, no. Yeah, this is definitely not Crane. Some enemies use power attacks that deal massive damage. When an enemy is about to use a power attack, his health bar starts blinking red. Dodge to avoid being hit. To perform a dodge, press R1 while moving back or to the side. Really? Okay. Okay. Alright, we got this. I got a fucking dodge mechanic, bitch. Problem is, I can't see shit because I don't have no flashlight or anything. Fuck. Maybe I just got the... Maybe I need to turn the brightness up a little bit. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's half my health bar. Didn't feel good. How do I use my stuff? Hold X to use. X? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I need to turn around. Hiya! Hiya! Hoo-ya! Hop-ya! Hoo-ah! Hiya! Hoo-ah! Wait. Where'd you go? No! Get back here. Ah! Where are you? Poof. Ha! Yeah! Hoo-ah! I beat Demon Souls. I can beat your ass. Let's go. Alright. Got this. I'm gonna steal everything. There's nothing to steal. Shit. They have empty pockets. Somebody's gotta have a key for this place, right? How about... Nothing.
That was close.
Okay.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
There's something green out there. Those are red. You know what? Let's probably... screw it. Whoever's in here is closed in here with me. I'm not in here with it. Hold up. Where's my 16 and 17 and 18 grubby bat? Really? So he gave me 3 weapons that are piece of shits. Okay. Modify. Got nothing to modify with. Well, shit. Okay, I swear to God, is there a fucking flashlight in this game? Because you can't see shit, Captain. View controls. Consumables, crouch, use, look back, look up, survivor sense, toggle the flashlight. We don't have a flashlight yet. Well, fuck that noise. Give me a flashlight so I can see where I'm going. Oh, okay. So we can Leon Kenny it and jump out the window if we need to. Stealing everybody's goods. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm just gonna do my video game thing and look around. What the hell? Did you just take scrap out of a computer? Or is that a garbage can? I can't see anything. Okay. We're gonna get to that blood trail in a second. I have to feed the itch to search. It's video game logic. You have to search everything. Get out of the way. Wow. Can I like, okay. Is there going to be a thing where like, we like board up the windows and stuff and we have to like survive the night against the... Hello?
Someone moved them. Not long ago.
Right.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Oh, wait.
It's been moved.
It's been moved. Ooh. Okay. All right, here we go. Yep. There is a secret entrance to an underground cave, and it's going to be a whole secret lab facility. Or maybe it's just the next room over.
This is it. The broadcast station. I gotta start the generator.
To the Jenny. What? All the way back downstairs, but we just went through all that to get up here. Oh, you. Went through all that just to...
Oh, it's dead. I need to connect it to power.
Oh my god. Why didn't you tell me that while we were down there? You should have been like, yo, the power station right there. Bam. And then we get up here and then we'd be like, bam. Going on with the story. But instead we gotta backtrack. Not a big component of backtracking. Okay. That's a good effect. See, this is the laying that I'm talking about. That's some good laying effects right there. Makes you go, whoo, wait, whoo. Do I have the... Okay, I can just drop down very easily, just like that. Okay, now can you lift with your legs? Perfect. Okay, we got some shovels. We got a broken shovel. That could be very sharp and pointy. Really? Nothing yet. Okay. Okay, time to get back indoors because everything's gonna come up running up here. Close that, and back up top we go. Yep, we're going to just make sure that nothing can get through here. Okay. Oh, this is a safe zone. Well, fuck me sideways. Okay. Player stash. Ooh. 18 damage. Right. Gear, this and that and the other thing. What about extras? Outfits? I can't wait for DMCA to hit me up on that.
All right, let's roll.
Hey, yo, mayday, mayday, 1 2 1 2. Oh, 169. Wait, where's the 169 saying? What's this? It was yeah, he told me that twice. It's totally 146.
No, man. If they just come call, they'd solve Lucas's murder real quick.
This business with Lucas is fucked up, but you can't take your anger out on the bazaar.
154.
He won't confide in me. Just makes those speeches of his to the mirror. Aitor will never be like the commander.
160.
Coming from one of those bazaar idiots. Well, I was surprised.
It's got 69 in it. It's got to be it.
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dementis?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen him for a couple of days. Why? He went to the old GRE containers to look for medicine. Told him it'd been looted already.
Oh,
and
shit.
that he's suicidal. If he went alone, we might as well just dig him a grave.
It was totally 140. I got this. It's going to be first try. I'm telling you.
This is Aiden. Over.
Ah, see? It's right
Anyone
there.
there looking for a pilgrim? Over. I guess I have to wait until morning.
Well, you know, I came all the way from Terzawa and looked, and there's a hole in the can. Had to go all the fucking way back.
Enough of that. Time to sleep. I'll try again in the morning.
Totally the same voice, different character. That's going to bug me through this whole place.
Aiden, Papa Aiden. Are we running or what?
But, like, now?
No, we're more old. No, Edie.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Maybe they're all dead.
You're stupid.
Let's go. Now.
The fuck? This shit literally gonna be fucking Resident Evil?
Shh. It'll be all right.
Chris and Claire Redfield.
Wait here.
So where's the little bald kid with the spoon?
Nothing good will come of this.
Oh, they're all bald. What the hell?
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Edie, I'm scared.
The fuck?
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
I know.
Just remember, there is no spoon.
Do what I tell you.
Easy. See, sis? Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find each other.
Edie! Not him, no! Mia! Aiden!
So you're immune?
Dr. Waltz,
Possibly.
you won't make it. The military will be here any moment.
Wait. Close your eyes. Fire! Fire in the lab!
Okay, that looked that looked very Xbox 3. No, maybe not Xbox 360. That looked very Xbox One, PS4ish.
Time to contact the guy Spike was talking about. This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Hello? Aiden?
Yes. I was supposed to get in touch with you.
I'm Aiden
Change
Crane.
your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
So he's
know
looking
what
for
you're
his sister. Okay.
Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
Barry Allen? I mean, are they just going? I guess they're just being unapologetically Resident Evil in this.
I have to leave the city, but I won't make it on
Wait.
my own.
Let me look at that wall again.
Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know.
I swear to God, if that other name said Lisa Trevor on it.
I have to at least know if she's alive.
She's alive. I'm going to the rendezvous. I'll see you later, Aiden.
Yeah, Barry Allen. Okay, Lisa Herbs. Damn, these Resident Evil references. Okay. I can literally float midair. Whee! Again with the nature walk music. I guess it kind of does feel a little bit. Oh God, you can see the challenges out. It definitely, I don't know. It's like a little more floaty, I guess. I definitely feel like this is like it's not. You don't have as much weight to the character. It's a little bit more floaty, but it's very. It's right there. It's smooth on the controls still though. Da da da! And there's so many of these goddamn flowers and honey. How many health packs have I made? I haven't made. Oh, just make 5 of them. Boop, done. Yeah. Jeez, flashback to Last Was One. Ellie and Joel on the highway at the end of the game. Spoiler. Not really spoiler. Slight-ish. It's setting sort of spoiler, not really spoiler. Okay. Into the water we go. Yeah! Woo! Ugh. I'm just waiting for like mega ray tracing to happen in the middle of like underwater areas.
It's Aiden. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear. That means you must be close.
I swam across the lake.
So, you've almost reached the tunnels. There's an entrance. The only one the GRE left when they sealed up the city. I'm coming from the other side. Hurry up.
Man, you used to get stuff.
Hurry.
That kind of sucks. You used to get like wristwatches and such that you could like sell. You don't get shit from these anymore. Alright. There's like no reason to take out the zombies anymore. Yeah, see, every time you like do a long jump, it just feels very floaty. I need to get over there. How? This way. Ooh. Jump! Go ahead and jump. Grab it and jump.
I'm entering the tunnels. Hey, can you hear me?
I'll meet you soon. Here I come.
Into the metro we go. I swear if we see a blob monster that shoots projectiles.
Hey, is anybody there? Oh shit.
Oh,
This
yeah.
doesn't look good.
And we have no flashlight, so we can't see where the oops. Can't see where the fuck we're going at all still.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. It's just a little bit of blood. It's fine. And we're going to make a bunch of noise. Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Oh, shit. One of these guys. Okay. All right. I have this shit to fight against you. Oh, no. Oh, UV light. Just on time.
Are you alright?
Fucker bit me.
A volatile. Lots of those fuckers in the sewers. You must get to the light quickly.
Where's Mia?
Later. We have to move. Resist it. It'll pass.
Oh, this shit again?
Just stay strong.
Here you are. We've been looking for you. What about this one? Seems dead to me.
Didn't have it on him. Let's go.
Is it, okay, so now the little girl with the big daddy's gonna come over. Look, it's an angel. I love how games reference other games so much. Or at least it seems like they do. We've had the Resident Evil references. We've had... Oh, there we go. We finally have a flashlight. All right. All right.
I did this on my own.
Balls to be able to get him to open up. Where is it?
Hey-ya. Wow, that was... Is he eating his ass out? I mean, biting him? The butt cheeks have a lot of juice. Boing. Jumping. Boing. And oh, that was some flowy shit. Okay. So we can kind of break the parkour on this a little bit. For sure. What? I have skill points or something. Is that what it said? No. Okay. All right. No. It's what? Okay. Current player rank. Parkour point. Oh, okay. So 354. All right. So you gotta go up the parkour ranks to. All right. Menus on top of menus. You know what they should have done? They should have just started this out in the sewers. Got done and over with. Ow! Kicked him in the ball. Oh, no, wait. Hey, tough guy. Yeah, you want to fight against someone? Come fight against me.
Where did you hide our key, boy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Let him go.
You're gonna make us let him go, punk? I'd sure like to see you do that. Bring it!
It's just you blocked that with your face. Talking about blocking. Okay, L1 to block. Gotcha. Okay, perfect block him. Gotcha. Ow. I'm like, what are we calling a perfect block here? Nope.
I'm through fucking around.
Come on. Come on. What? Come on.
Take this, motherfucker. You can't compete.
There we go.
Show me what you got.
Okay, can we beat his ass now? There we go. Oh, it took your mask off.
You call?
Swing, butter, swing.
Take that.
Ow.
Ready?
That is pretty cool. The voice changes whether they have a mask on or not. That's I like it. I have to like click in the combat skill and then click on the weird. Press R1 to perform a vault, R2 to do a vault kick near an enemy. Alright. Dodge at just the right time to stagger your enemy. Yeah, okay. So we can do kind of like the Dark Souls-y thing. And then we have a Spartan kick. Boosh. I just Sparta and just kick their ass across the fucking. Okay.
Who was that?
Some asshole.
There's no time. In my pocket. I left you something.
What is this?
A Gre Access Key. The Peacekeepers, they found it. We cannot lose it.
You were gonna tell me what happened to my sister. Where's Mia?
You will go to Fish Eye. There, ask for a girl named Lawan. Give that to her. With it and her help, you'll learn. You will learn everything.
So his sister's the one.
Protect it. If Waltz gets his hands on it, the whole city, everyone will die.
Walt? Is Walt here?
He is. They're coming.
Yeah.
You hear that? Renegades.
She is the
Run.
one.
We'll go together.
Take this.
All right, let's go.
Do we have a little bit? Yeah, just a little bit of
Fuck.
Oh god, the dippage is happening again. The bitrate dippage is happening a little bit once again. Telling you, it's a Twitch thing. I've been literally uploading and downloading shit all day for the last like 2 days, and every website is working just fine. So it's a Twitch server thing. That's, I don't know if other streamers are having that same issue or not, but as far as I can tell, it's mostly staying connected. It's just it's just every once in a while you get little itty-bitty spikes happening. So it could be because there is so many people on the Twitch server. Okay, so one thing I'm definitely noticing on this for combat-wise, the adaptive triggers are actually making it hard to swing. I might actually turn off adaptive triggers if I can, because it is actually... Shit, you can't do it. Oh no. So what's happening is... Actually, I might be able to show it in the camera. Hold on. You'll see. So that it's trying to simulate the weight of the weapon. And what it's doing is making a latency on the controls. Look at how many times I'm pressing and how many swings I'm getting. Okay, stamina's back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That was like 6, 7 presses right there, and I got 3 swings out of it. Feels a little bit weird on the controls. I will say that for combat-wise. All right, so I'm supposed to perform a vault kick. L1 at the last moment. Perfect. Okay. What? Come on. Nope, I'm hitting it too early. Too early. Ah, got cords. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay, alright. I'm getting this. I gotta get the parry timing down. So what? L1 at the very last moment to perform a perfect block. Sure. And then R1 to vault over. Now I gotta hit him again. Gotta get some sleep. Talk to you. Alright. Get you there. Oh my god. So you gotta have him in the perfect position. Oh boy. Swing one more time. Nope, that was... Hold on. Tutorials, man. Fucking, like... Forced tutorials. Just let me beat him up. I don't need this vault kick shit. Unless the situation arises. So, I gotta hit the R2 after that, then? I gotta do this 3 fucking times over again? Come on. Oh my god. Oh fucking A. Just let me kick their ass. This is dumb. Swing. Stamina's replenished. Okay, stamina replenished. There we go. Holy shit. There, finally. Okay. Thank God the tutorial just let me go. Holy shit. Done. There. Unnecessary tutorial right there. Super unnecessary. Didn't need any of that tutorial to happen. Another tutorial. Not necessary. I've already been doing this. Okay, you already taught me how to kick before. Why are you trying to teach me this again? Oh my God, my finger is actually getting... My trigger finger is actually getting tired from having to slap the button so many times just to make this thing go. This might be my actual first complaint is the adaptive trigger, which is, I thought that would be something that'd be actually really cool to play around with. There we go. All right. You ain't gonna live much longer. I am liking the way the characters are sound. That's funny. Boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. Okay.
It's Waltz. Run. Come on, Aiden. Help me.
Yep, and this is gonna be the sacrifice.
Get the fuck out.
A zombie's gonna come and get him.
It's Waltz. We have to run.
But I'm looking for him.
You idiot. He'll kill you if he finds you. Fuck. Get to the vent.
Rawr.
This way. You first.
That's their radio, right? Not mine. Yep.
What are you doing?
Self-sacrifice himself.
Waltz can't get the GRE key, remember.
What? Let me out.
Fish eye. The one.
Okay.
Damn the traitor! I did. Hey, fellas.
He's dead. This is what happens when you mess with my people.
Let him go.
This is one of the factions
Betray me.
that you can side with.
You can't.
Where is it?
In here.
Well, then I'm just gonna tear you apart then.
This is the end. I'm sorry.
Getting misty?
Not really. You're only dying. Before 0 hour, my grandfather raised horses. Beautiful rare breeds. I love them dearly. One day, his most beloved horse fell off the slope and broke his leg. I thought Grandpa would
Horsey,
help him,
no!
but he just pulled out his pistol and put it in my hand. He told me, "You're doing it for him." Then he pressed my finger on the trigger. I screamed. I wanted my grandfather to die. But years later, I realized what must be done must be done. You leave me no choice, my friend.
Oh shit, I'm hulking out. Oh, you gotta run. You better run, buddy. Oh, we gotta run. Oh yeah, I'm playing this guy. Okay, here we go. We're gonna run. Now we gotta run out of here. We gotta escape out of the place. Do the thing. Ah! Oh, great. All right. We are actually starting this off with a sewer level. I was kind of half joking. Good. We get the sewer level out of the way. No problem. I'd rather get the sewer level out of the way.
Damn! Oh, that hurts. What's happening?
All right. Sewer level beat. Finished. Oh my god, my connection is just the last 15 minutes of connection is just showing that it's just dropping bitrate left and right. Wow. This shit better not be happening for Horizon. It's working.
Who the fuck is this?
He doesn't have a biomarker.
A what?
He's fucking turning!
Kill him! Quick! No! Hang him! Let's watch the fucker die! What did I do? Fucking stray whore lost soul. Wouldn't it be faster to dash him over the show? Leave him the fuck alone! Here comes! He's about to turn! What's his problem? Thought it was a sleazy He's an outsider! He must be killed! He's with me! You got that?
Didn't I tell you not to go anywhere without me, eh? Didn't I fucking tell you?
Who the fuck are you?
They'll tell you about. Shh, shh, not now. Yana, get the inhibitors.
What the fuck is it?
Dr. Terry, will you? Bring him here. Ah, fuck.
That his sister? Jeez, the last like 10 minutes we've had like half of a screen.
He's moving. Hack on. Kill him, hack on.
There we
Kill
go.
him before I do it for you.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Breathe. Seems he hasn't turned.
Seems? Hack on, I don't want that here.
You've come back to us. Blink if you understand.
Fuck my head.
You were on the verge of turning, but UV light and inhibitors pulled you back. The bat helped too, of course. You're alive. Let's keep it that way.
Guy almost kills us all and you're chatting him up?
Girls, relax. They're frightened. You almost destroyed their workshop. We need to move out. Can you walk?
But I don't understand. Where are we going?
To a safe place.
I gotta get to the fisheye.
The fisheye. Without the biomarker, you won't get near it.
What the hell is that?
Biomarker monitors the disease's progression in the dark. That's your ticket into the city. Without it, stepping out of the light is sort of a lottery. You don't know when you'll turn. You need a biomarker, and I know where to find one. Come on.
He's turning again.
Relax. Everything's under control. It'll be fine. Hey, you're weak. Take a minute. Drink.
Seriously? What next? Maybe we should draw him a bath.
Sounds pretty cozy to me, ladies. Maybe next time.
Get bent, Hakon.
She adores me.
Why are you helping me?
Let's get to know each other and find out. You go first. Where'd you get all those?
Come on, Twitch.
None of your
What
business.
the fuck?
You're careful. Good. You live longer. You a real pilgrim?
2 hours in, all of a sudden.
Why'd you steal that badge?
I was a pilgrim.
An hour to dusk.
I'm serious, Hakon. He's not staying the night here.
Here. Your weapon and your radio. Not even a pilgrim could get by without that. Come on. Let's go.
I'll be back and I'll talk to him all. Okay, my pipe, that's pretty much fucked. 15 and 18, okay.
It's a nice place.
Don't get comfortable. We don't need another roommate, especially one that could rob us while sleeping.
Not every pilgrim is a criminal, you know.
Uh-huh.
Have a nice workshop here. Assembling UV lamps, huh?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. Hakon's risking our asses. Get the hell out of here. Yana and me got shit to do.
I'm sorry. I guess I scared you, huh?
Felt better after I hit you. We're even. Yana,
Aiden, what is this place?
our home, our workshop, our whole world, you might say.
You're nicer than she is.
Hey, back off. Sarah doesn't trust anyone but me. Besides, I'm a better fighter than she is, so I can afford to be more open.
Well, that's good to know.
Weren't you supposed to go with Hakon?
Not bad. Where's the fisheye?
The canteen is there, in the center, past the chemical dumps.
I need to get there.
Too bad. Only way to go is through the tunnel. They protect it like a portal to the fucking Valhalla. Near impossible to get through.
You can tell me it's impossible all you want.
Well, can you help me? You seem to be familiar with the city.
I've lived in this city since before the world got fucked up. I could help you, but you need a biomarker. You won't get far without it. Where are you from? Pretty far, I guess.
About 2,000 kilometers.
Oh, shit. How the heck did you not get infected?
That's easy. Didn't let him bite me.
Here it's different. Here we're all infected. Heard of Haran? They isolated Villador too. They built walls. They locked us in. Turned out to be the thing that saved us.
And how do you get a biomarker?
You can't get them. Unless you know the right people. And I do. Let's go. By the way, I'm Hakon.
I'm Aiden.
Nice to meet you, Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to paradise.
Okay. This is where it's going to start getting interesting. Hopefully the stream holds up. It's just, I'm just seeing the bitrate bouncing all over the place, and it should be holding steady, but for some reason I'm looking over there and it's going from 6 to 12 down to 3 to 4 up to 6 to 12 again, megabytes a second. That is. It should just be holding steady because I have it locked in as it should be just holding steady on a 6 megabyte connection. So I
know the moves.
I don't know.
I was in the military.
Special unit?
For 7 years. I even liked it, except when I didn't. For insubordination, got blacklisted and they zeroed my bank account. Ended up driving a cab.
Ouch. Now the mighty have fallen.
Fuck you. At least I got to know my way around the city. Oh, come on.
Oh, jeez. Stamina's gonna be a major thing. Oh.
You're too weak. Without an inhibitor, you won't last.
Didn't I smash everything in sight last time you gave it to me?
That was just the first time. But then it gets better. If you survive, of course. Catch!
You're telling me I could have died?
If I hadn't given it to you, you would have died anyway.
So, why are you helping me?
I know people are generally scared of you guys. But one pilgrim saved my life.
I was a pilgrim. Now I'm infected. It'll be much harder to travel.
Then welcome to your new beginning, my friend. Check out this place. They're like treasure chests. Usually got good stuff in them. Check it out. I'll wait.
The infection thing is just a redo of the storyline from the first game. That's definitely a carryover thing. They're like, oh, it was in the first one, so we'll do it again with the second.
People hide a lot of things in places like this. In case someone can't make it back to a shelter before dark.
What's that?
Crystal or something?
Someone must have stashed them here. They formed after the chemicals were dumped on us. Some believe they delay infection. Folk superstition.
So you don't collect them?
Sure I do. Superstitious people pay a fortune for them. And I am always happy to take someone's cash. There's one specific chest I'm after. Come on, let me show you.
Yeah, so see, the weird thing was too is last night, last stream I did, the connection was holding, steady, no problem at all. Now, the weird part is, over here on OBS, it's showing a steady connection of 10,000 kilobytes, which is not right at all. And then over here on Twitch, it's showing that it's it's bouncing on the bitrate. So if you see any stutter, that's the reason why. Because for whatever reason, the bitrate does not want to hold steady. Super frustrating. I'll have to look into it and see if anybody else is having the same problem. Might not be able to use OBS for right now until they update it. I'll have to switch over to another version of OBS. Problem is, if I switch over to another version of OBS, I don't know if I can do as much stuff with the stream.
Come on, come on. Stop.
So, you have an army here?
I'm militia.
They treat people like that too. Watch out for them. They guard the tunnel you want to go through.
Tell me more about them.
They consider themselves righteous protectors. They are good at killing infected, so you got to give them credit for that.
Pretty efficient killers.
Yeah, but their righteousness comes with a price. Always remember this. You either play by their rules or you're fucked. Their protection of the bazaar is more like an occupation.
On the trail, I met a lot of tough guys who talked about the new order. It always seemed like the same old shit to me.
Yeah, it's like that here too. And the PKs are getting worse.
I'll proceed with caution.
Good. Though it might not help. The PK are a pain. Seriously riling up the bazaar folks. The bazaar is a box of dynamite one spark away from blowing up.
I'm guessing he knows his sister.
Hey, are we going? You wanted to show me something?
Sure. Follow me.
Okay. Here we go. Man. Not liking that stamina. Not liking that stamina bar for just trying to fucking climb up a wall. That kind of sucks.
Almost there. I hope there are no surprises. It's getting dark. They are about to wake up. Quickly, open the chest. In return, we'll get your biomarker. Fuck. Thieves.
Wait.
No, leave it. Mess up that lock and everything's fucked anyway.
Enough for a biomarker?
Where'd you get that? I've been all over this city more than most, but even I haven't seen working GRE equipment for years.
I'm looking for someone important, and this should help me find her.
But where did you get it?
It's better for you not to know. Believe me.
If you say so.
Oh, shit.
Fuck me. We took too long. Plan B. Run like hell.
Time to move.
Aiden! Are you there?
I'm okay. Okay, I think.
We need to find the UV lamp. The bazaar. We can make it. Follow me, quick.
UV light is a symbol of safety at night. Is a certain protection from infected, so watch it when you're being chased. Yeah. Survivor sense, mark the nearest source of UV light. Okay.
They're close. Go on.
Over there, toward the light. Can you hear that?
Oh, I hear it.
We're almost there. A bit further.
This has a better soundtrack, I will say.
Open up. Hello. Stand in the light.
Hakon,
Come on. Open up now.
Hakon, a howler's coming.
Biomarkers.
There's no time. We've got the howler on our asses.
Biomarkers.
Didn't you hear? Behind us.
I said biomarkers.
Here.
And his?
He's with me.
I have to see his biomarker.
Let us just inside the door at
I
least.
need to see his biomarker.
How about some electronics, huh? Fucker! Open up!
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Piece of...
Do you know we can see through the wall, right? Okay.
Hakon, it's calling. We need to get to Killian. There's no time. Run, Nathan.
All right. Let's do it. And we're running.
Quick! They almost got us. Don't look back. Run.
Yeah, the soundtrack doing good.
Faster.
There's
There's more and more of the maiden.
Ooh.
We'll be safe there.
Woo. I was trying to jump. Shit. I was like, you ain't taking me. Ah! Chase level 1 of 4. So you get like 1 level stars on this for chases or some shit? That's okay. It's different. Get up there.
They almost got us. Don't look
Ah.
back. Run. Killian, it's me. Open up.
We're friends here, huh?
Killian, keep them busy. Killian, fuck. Killian, come on. Killian, trip over my body this morning and get killed. Asshole! Stop that!
Sure.
Come on, Killian! Open the fuck up!
My God. All right, so that's what it is. Stamina. That's what the triggers are going off from. If you have low stamina, it's hard as hell to click the trigger. Still some latency on it.
Come on, Killian!
Oh, we did it.
I doubt we're done. Trouble loves company.
Oh yeah, it does.
Hakon, get us in there!
I'm trying. Killian, I know you're there!
Is that all of them?
I think so. Help me.
There we go. Now it's starting. The bit rate's starting to straighten out.
We're so fucked.
It's about goddamn time.
God damn it, Gillian. Should have waited a while longer.
Almost did. Didn't want to clean your guts off my doorstep in the morning. They've left, so can you.
Oh, come on. Stop being such a bastard already. Look at this.
Where did you... That's rare.
Invite us in, or it'll get even more rare.
And who is this?
New guy.
If you let us in, you'll find out.
Shallow breathing, dilated pupils, sweating like a pig. You're about to turn, and you came here? Don't even need to look at your biomarker.
Hey, you see so much, then why not do something about it, huh? Besides, I don't even have a biomarker.
We used to help people, Killian.
I'm a pilgrim.
Haven't been here long, have you?
Nah.
How did you get into town?
I'll tell you everything. Just let us in.
An accident.
I waited for a pilgrim once. He was supposed to... Ah, forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. What are you up to, Hakon, huh?
I gave him an inhibitor. He survived.
You mad?
He needs a biomarker.
Don't have one.
Bullshit.
Seriously.
Motherfucker.
So squad mate. Gotcha.
The hospital then. I was hoping to avoid it.
Always looking for an easy way, huh, Hakon?
I just need a UV lamp.
I'll come back for you. Hold tight.
Hakon, why you helping him, huh?
Remember when we used to help people?
Me? Sure. But I doubt you do.
Stay here and rest by the lamp. Don't listen to that dumbass.
Idiot. We used to help people, remember? Sure, I remember, you moron. A fucking cabbie and a mother of mercy all in one. But you could cook. Everyone around you said that's what you should do, cook. Life would have been easier. No night runners, no hack-ons, no problems.
Player stash. Yeah, still ain't got no... I got stuff that I should be able to sell, but... Okay, this is a good little break area. So BRB, and then might do another hour or two. Now that the connection has like smoothened out and it's not jumping all over the place and everything. Hopefully it stays smooth. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that stuff. It must be a server issue. That's all I can think of. But anyways, BRB, and we'll come back and do another little bit of this. Yeah. If there's one thing that this really teaches you, it's that Resident Evil is a really well made survival action shooter zombie game. I'm telling you. That's the one thing that this just so badly confirmed. No, this isn't even bad either. Like that's I'm not trying to say this is bad or anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah. It's definitely this is better story writing than what Dying Light 1 was, but it's still just kind of it's like right in the middle of mid-tier. Might get better. There's a chance it might kick in overdrive, but should be interesting to see how the city gets formed up from your choices and everything, but yeah.
But no, you wanted something else. Higher fucking causes. And you could just cook.
Biomarkers. Why are they so hard to get?
Because they're complicated devices. Hell, the factories that made them have been out of commission for years. Biomarkers are keyed to blood. They can't be reused after someone sinks with it. Without them, the infection runs unchecked. Like what's happened to you. That's why people pay a fortune to get a new one. All the money and crystals they have. Fortunately, me and Hakon found a place where they can still be made.
What's wrong with Hakon giving me inhibitors?
Kills most people in seconds. It's a powerful drug. Most can't handle it.
But I survived.
I said most. So don't get excited. Just be careful with them.
You and Hakon, you known each other long?
Too long.
What did he mean when he said that you used to help people?
We served together in a special... doesn't matter, ancient history.
Where can I rest?
So you just got into town. What brought you here? This ain't the promised land. Far from it.
I need to get to the fisheye.
And Hakon's helping you get there? You seem like a good kid, but take my advice. Don't go doling out trust like penny candy. Hell, how do you know you can trust me? Okay, enough jabber. Go to sleep. Nothing to be done till morning anyway.
Aiden, babaden, stupido, babudo. Find me.
HQ here. Hospital right needed. Copy.
Yeah, very funny. Did you make it?
Almost. Biomarkers are at the GRE hospital. I'll be there shortly, but to get the job done, I need you to join me.
Where should I go?
With Killian's door to your back, you'll be pointing right at it. Hold the line.
Night exploration. Yeah, I think we already know all that.
Keep to the roofs, because if the howlers spot you...
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
Once I was taking my second wife to the hospital. Never drove that fast in my life. Her waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Do I not have the roll ability? Shit. Thought I could roll through. Yeah, it's got to be the Twitch servers because now everything's running smooth again. Although the bitrate on my OBS is totally off. Again, it's out of my hands and I hate it. It's not like I can flip a switch and just fix it, you know?
Yeah, I know. Don't want to go up against any of those anytime soon.
Trying to get everything all set up so it looks great on everybody's ends.
Never drove that fast in my life. Our waters broke 3 months early.
You have kids?
There was no saving that one. And other than that, none that I know of.
Sorry.
It's fine. What normal person would want his kids to see a world like this?
Oh.
The lock is broken.
Don't worry. Find the old bus.
A bus?
At 0 hour, a bus crashed into the hospital. Broke through the wall. You can use it to get inside.
Since no one could get in, there's a good chance there'll be some markers left.
I mean, sure. There's a bus that crashed into it. Where's this bus? Okay, we found the bus.
I'm at the main entrance.
I marked a safe route for you. I'm waiting by the lobby.
Hey! This way. Big building, huh? GRE took over quite a few of these for drug research. When it all got fucked, they grabbed research volunteers. But they paid them loads of money. What was the result? A lot of shit.
Harsh goodbye, huh? Where am I going? Oh, up. Erp. Erp, 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 erp.
Just a little more. We don't have much time. Stay close to me.
And gotta keep going up.
Door's locked. You know how to open locks?
Sure. Turn the key.
What if you don't have a key?
Hakon, I've traveled thousands of kilometers. You think doors are a problem for me?
Okay, just checking. I think this room should have all the instruments you need, Maestro.
I found some scrap.
You can make lockpicks out of that.
Oh, can I now? Oh, craft. Crafting.
Ah, good work.
Unlock the door, okay. Oh, it's a Fallout thing. Yep.
You didn't lie. You know your stuff.
I had no other choice. Was forced to know my stuff.
I mean, he wasn't pissing in the Wheaties, buddy. Okay. Yep. Ow, barbed wire. Yeah, I can see so many people just going to try and mod the shit out of that so there's no stamina bar on the PC. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's a ton of little assholes down there. And you're going to want us to go right in the middle of all of them.
Call some help.
Here you go.
That won't work. Shh, let's go. This way. Dark zone in front of us. Keep quiet.
Snap out of it.
Aiden, come on! Aiden, Babaden! Aiden!
Mia?
Aiden, where are you?
That's a bad idea, Mia.
If it was a good one, it wouldn't be fun.
What are you doing? Mia, not on the wall.
Stop talking and give me your hand.
Aiden. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Talk to me.
Flashback.
This hospital. I've been in one like this before.
A GRE facility. Well, there are a few of them around the city.
I'm having these memories. The person I'm looking for is Mia. She's my sister. There was a guy here named Waltz. I don't know. It's all mixed up in my head.
You suppressed the memory. Like I did
Like
of my
that?
third wife. Look, I'm sure the infection ain't helping. Chin up. We'll find the marker and clear out. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks.
about 2.5 hours into this, and this is all right, but I am kind of nothing super drawing me into this to want to stream the whole story. I might just stream parts of it.
Sleeping Beauties.
Yeah, we have to walk past them. If you crouch and move slowly, they shouldn't notice you.
Oh, great.
Get too close and you're done for. You probably know that already.
I do, yeah.
Well, this ought to be fun. No, 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 no. Where the fuck did he go to? I wonder if I can turn on the light. Get some pocket change from all these guys. Okay. That was pretty cool.
What is that?
Chemicals. Nasty shit. When they lost control of the virus, the GRE started spraying the whole city with that filth. Worked out great for them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Coin slot.
So, this guy you told me about, what was his name? Waltz?
Yes.
Why did you mention him?
Because I remember he was doing some kind of experiment.
He wasn't the only one doing them. There were more cities like Villador, with walls cut off from the rest of the world. Many people were working toward a vaccine, Aiden. But, well, the world is full of shitheads.
Say that again.
right. Be careful. It's not stable. Come on.
Making about as much noise as it possibly can. Jump. Jump. Like, why wouldn't you just jump for it? Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on.
You alive?
I guess so.
Alive enough.
Can you climb up?
Sure, just give me a sec.
Okay.
Hurry. We're running out of time.
All right. So, yep, yellow. There we go.
I can't make it.
Sam the bar is bullshit. Okay.
I've got an idea. Remember the cocktail I served you earlier at the girls' workshop?
Sure.
Neighbors.
Exactly. You fell to the first floor. There's some GRE storage down there. Look for white green crates.
Are you fucking
Inhibitors
serious?
should be inside.
Okay.
If you take another dose, you should get your strength back.
So I'm guessing this key is going to be something we're going to have to like upgrade to get into higher access areas and such.
We got company. A volatile.
Don't move. You can handle that.
I know. I've seen this fucker.
Arr. Uh-huh.
I ran off.
I have so many tools I could just knock its head in. There we go. Flashlight on. If you come at me, I will knock the shit out of you. Let's do this. Locked from the inside. Eh. Took the HDMI cables. So if I get the whole place after me. Let's see. Does Big Bad and Ugly come back out to infected trophy? Ah. Come on, get in here. Come on. Okay. We're gonna test drive this. Weapon is almost broken. That's no problem. We got plenty of them. Bam. One, two. Right. That one down. they said I was supposed to do this stealth-wise. There we go. I'll take some pocket change too while I'm at it. Stealth who? Stealth you. What? Get out of here. Damn it. There. Oh my god, this stamina bar. Damn stamina bar. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you feel his pulse racing in the controller. It's like, yeah. Okay.
Aiden, hurry. If that infected finds you, you're dead.
And another chase scene. Yep.
Aiden, quick! This way to the kitchen. We'll eat all the ice cream they hid from us.
I'm scared, Mia.
Yeah, me too. And I'm younger. Don't be a chicken, Edie.
What if the doctor sees
Don't be a
us?
chicken.
Besides, you'd have to catch us too. Come on, don't back out now.
Don't be a chicken, 80.
Okay.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Ooh. That's good. So I'm gonna Hulk out on the inhibitor, and then I can beat up these guys by hulking out on drugs. Oh shit! There we go. Inhibitors are the only way to increase your maximum stamina and health. Increasing those attributes is important as it unlocks access to some of your skills. Each upgrade requires 3 inhibitors. If you find them, go to the skills menu to level up your stats. Found GRE crates hidden inside GRE quarantines and GRE anomaly locations. Additional crates can be discovered while exploring off the beaten path. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is definitely like this is definitely a lot like Days Gone type of upgrade. Health. Yeah, let's get the stamina up. Weird. Some of these have sound, others don't. Okay. Oh, right in the deer.
I took the inhibitor.
Fantastic. Go back to the elevator. I'm waiting.
How many levels of each, I wonder?
Hello? Hakon?
Perfect.
Hurry. I found the markers.
Extra stamina. Did you pick the damn thing up? There we go. Okay, that's that. Let's back out the front way.
Quick. It will be done soon. You were gone a while. How are you feeling?
I'm infected, but good to go.
Yeah, that's great. Sorry about this.
What? Sorry about what?
About that. On behalf of all its whores, bandits, and idiots, I christen you a citizen of Villador. You're about to turn. Get into the light fast.
What? Oh. UV shrooms? The fuck? Oh, hi, buddy. "20 seconds before you turn." So zombies are vampires in this universe. Lucky.
That was close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what would you do without me, Pilgrim?
I never wanted to become a pilgrim. I just sort of fell into it. Roamed the country for another reason entirely. I'm looking for my sister.
And then what?
And then?
What will you do once you find your sister?
Totally depends on what the hell she's up to.
Haven't thought about that.
Well, that's odd.
Well, there'll be time for that, once I find her.
Once you find her. Well, I have a very specific plan.
You look like someone with a specific plan.
I'd like to live by the ocean. You know, it's supposed to be easier there. I always wanted to learn how to surf.
What, you find a bunch of old postcards or something?
Laugh at my dreams, man. I know one thing. I have to get out of this city. It's killing me, right from the inside. Will you help me?
The ocean's a long way from here. And we're both infected. People don't want pilgrims for their neighbors.
Fuck people. I will help you with them. And you can help me survive on the road. You know the routes. You know how to survive out in the open. What do you think? We cover each other's asses. How does that sound?
Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. We'll see. Because I don't know the other factions.
And we'll see. For now, I'm a long way from my goal. Until that changes, I can't help you.
I understand. Fine. As for your goal, here's the situation around here. After the PK commander was murdered, they blocked the route to the center. They're trying to keep the killer from escaping. To get to Fisheye, we have to outsmart them. But I know when they change the night guard. That will be our chance. I'm gonna get the stuff we'll need for the passage. I have to suss out our odds. Meantime, take a look around. Live a little. Come on. Let me show you something. Here. You'll need these. Take a look around the city.
Binoculars?
Old
Oh.
Villador. Plenty of interesting spots to check out.
Survey the land, huh? Let's discover important open world locations. Okay. Watch the rectangle in the center of the screen closely. It gets smaller the closer you are. Yup. Automatically added to the map. Cool.
You see the church? That's where the Howlers were after us. It's the center of the district.
Damn it. Okay, so there's nothing behind. Come on, where are you? Oh my god, where is it?
Uh-huh.
That's the bazaar. Okay, safe area.
You can
Must be
find
ready
notice
to go.
boards with missing people around the city. One of them is near the church. Maybe somehow you'll find something about your sister there. And if not, just have fun. The world's already ended, right? How could things get any worse? I'll be back in touch when I've got a handle on things.
Time's getting to be 3 o'clock in the morning. Almost. Unlocked open world zoom level. Okay. Oh boy. Shoes. So I should be able to go over to the bazaar and like start figuring out my outfit then, huh? Welcome to Villador. So it took about 2.5 hours to get into the free roam aspect to where now we can start running around and customizing stuff and exploring around. Okay, so 2.5 hours of story to open it up, the opening of it. You have now unlocked the open world of Villador. Your first goal is to visit the survivors hub. The bazaar. You'll find a merchant, resting place, stash. Use binoculars to survey the area to reveal additional locations on the map, like windmills, which activate new safe zones. There are plenty of places like these in the city waiting for you to discover them. As you explore the area, watch your compass for encounters. They offer you a chance to help some of Villador's citizens in exchange for XP and various rewards. Okay. A lot like the first game.
Let me go, please.
Let me go. I've received what? Perfect rail for an uncommon infected, mostly eluded from virus. Oh. Okay. You know what I need is that damn roll ability. Where's my next skill level coming in at? Remain in darkness for longer periods. Immunity increases automatically every time you level up your stamina. Huh. Not sure how I feel about all that of, oh, well, you know, you're gonna turn. Definitely very different lore than the original. Awooga. Oh my god, would you heal up any slower? Okay, there we go. Stupid ass stamina bar wasn't here. Not a big fan of the stamina bar. Not gonna lie. Yeah, not a big fan of that stamina bar. Especially when I'm like, when I'm just starting out, like, let me jump in there and just knock some heads in. Nope, stamina bar. So therefore, you can't do stuff when you're just starting out. You actually have to, like, play the damn stamina bar. What do I got? Can I? No, I can't. All right. Well, drop, and drop. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Good, well, you should. Surprise, motherfucker. Shit, so the one I just tried to save, he still got taken out. Okay. Current objectives is right there. Oh. Maybe we'll stay out of the houses. Yeah, maybe we'll stay out of the houses for now. Ow. Oh, a whole lot of shitheads just laying kind of dormant in the house. I like how you can't see them at all when you're up on the rooftop, though. That's kind of crazy. No. This is what I'm trying to do. So if you go outside of the sunlight, then you just start turning. God damn it. Actually on a timer too. Okay. Big son of a bitch, huh? So I actually get my footing on this of like weapons and such that I can use. Let's just go to the main objective. Oh.
Hey, watch where you're going. What a day. No freaking way I can do it.
What?
5 years of learning and all for nothing. Easy money? I just have to get it right.
Gotta be a side quest.
Hey, that's the
Blueprints, upgrade blueprints. Okay, lose from special. Gotcha. A UV bar? Endurance booster. Fire arrows. Throwing knives. Consumables. Lockpicks. Need 5 of them? Fuck. $280. What I'm not seeing in there though is any weapons. Bingo. Weapons dealer. Ice pick claw. Anything that is a little bit lower. Oh yeah, I can make $23 off from it? Of course. Oh. Is there... Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Here we go. Not only do you have weapons, but you also have gear. Saw blade, axe, lumberjack. $500. $80 for a UV bar. Area UV light that repels infected. Okay, so that's what that's for. I see. Muscle immunity booster. Is there any which way that you can preview it? Of course you can't. And there's a ton of stats hooked to it also. Son of a bitch. Ranger gloves. I think I want that. Torso, pants, light. Sweatpants. Okay. These I'll take. Dust filter. A nurse shirt. Let's go with saw blade axe. Yeah, I guess I could. 542. I just still have a couple $100 left over. Okay. Damn it! I'm starting to feel it. Getting tired. Bad part is, like, normally I've been going to bed this time. I have streamed almost 3 hours of this. We might start to wrap it up. I'm not, like, that's the thing. This is all right, but it's not the greatest thing ever. I feel like it's good, not great. So that's what I was kind of feeling going into this. We'll see. That's why I said, like, we'll see how good This is my last attempt with Techland. Again, good, not great. Huge amount of UV light. They can help stave off infection. Sure. Okay, so now I can sell these. Yeah.
Hey kid, aren't you that pilgrim?
So now we are going to activate a whole bunch of side quests.
What's the problem?
Hey, aren't you the pilgrim they wanted to hang?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you were in luck there. I could use some of that luck. I'm Alberto's apprentice. Not for long, probably. It's the third time I'm taking a shot at this test. If I fail again, Craftmaster Alberto's gonna kick me out.
Hey, what's a Craftmaster?
You're not from around here, right? Craftmasters are people who invent new technology, design innovations, all sorts of gadgets that might help in combat.
Well, good.
Alberto's the Grand Master around here. Like I said, I'm his apprentice. People laugh at him, that he's slow and not very eloquent, but he's a real friggin' genius.
What's this test about?
I have to design something useful for the citizens. I already invented underwater reading glasses for Alberto, then a retractable dog leash, but he kept jamming. And besides, we have no dogs here. All my ideas are worthless.
Underwater
Now is my last chance
glasses?
to prove that I am not worthless. So I spent the last several weeks walking around the bazaar and thinking hard. And then I hit it. Our goats. They're kept in cages because they eat crops. But life in cages makes them sad, and they give less milk. So I came up with the idea of a fence, energized with just a tiny bit of voltage. That would keep the goats under control, but let them produce more milk. I called this invention the electric fence.
And this is your Techland. Come on now.
So, what seems to be the problem with this invention of yours?
I'm missing a few parts, and they're not that easy to get.
Fetch quest.
I'm worried I won't be ready on time. Maybe.
Okay.
But it's a dark place, full of turned creatures. You have to go there at night.
And the other option?
Whatever's left of military patrols. I know of one place south of Horseshoe, near the old electrical substation. Bandits roam in the area, so it's possible there's nothing left there. In which case you'll have to look for other patrol remains, or take a night trip to the store.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. But I can't promise anything.
So this is the reason why.
Very grateful.
Okay, so they're like forcing me into activating some side quests.
Don't recognize me? Or are you allergic to making money? Listen, Pilgrim. We can make a killing, you and me. You just need to get me some beets, radishes, parsnips.
There he is. Grab him, Ed. He's a murderer.
What? Julian, Luke's been poisoned. From the water you sold him, Devin says.
What? But I don't sell water.
Liar. Luke told me he got it from you. Whatever's in it has him ranting and raving now.
You sure he didn't blame me after he started renting?
I wouldn't call it proof, but he was just trying to rope me into some shady deal.
All I need to know. You're done, Julian.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Do you have proof?
Of course. The water came in a bottle. Luke got that water in one of your bottles. When I tell Carl about this, you'll hang!
Bevan, wait! I swear, I don't even sell water, damn it!
If you're lying, Julian, you're fucking toast.
Okay then.
Wait, so then, if you're not selling water, how'd someone get a hold of one of your bottles?
Knowing that shithead Luke, he probably stole it.
Trying
That
to
would be
frame
like
him.
Even if he did, my water's pure as melted snowflakes.
So, maybe it's revenge.
For what? Everyone loves me. Never had an enemy in my life. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Except maybe Marco. That bastard. Come
Marco.
to think of it, he's got an axe to grind for me. It was a long time ago. Never mind. Listen, he lives above an old shop on the west end of Villador.
I guess I could check it out.
And the hat. I'm not.
Something.
Okay.
Hey, that's the Pilgrim.
Marco.
5 years of work, and all for nothing. I just have to get it right this time. Alberto needs to see
I haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Go to the church.
I gave you money to buy water, and what did you do? Well, the card was good for me. How should I know they were scammers? Don't make me laugh. Hey, give me a break, man. It's not a big deal. Shut up. I'm trying to think how to fix this.
Anyone can piss anyone else off.
You're new here, aren't you?
Nah,
You'll see.
Keepers are too
This place is
that.
I wonder what the hell is going on in the central. PK's restricted access. Some say the renegade.
Looking at all the dead people?
It says here they're missing.
Same difference. They never find them anyway.
Then why the board?
It's been 15 years. Many people disappeared back then. My neighbor lost his 2 kids. But life goes on. Except, nobody has the courage to take those photographs down. But it's hopeless. Since there are no night runners, the search always ends the same.
Have you heard of kids who were in the GRE tests?
Huh. And who wasn't in the tests? The young, the old, the blind, the deaf. Everyone came to find a vaccine. Some for cash, others to cheat destiny and not get infected. But that was the devil's bargain of Villador. Walled in with the plague, but given the chance to be the ones who gave the cure to the world. Well, the virus won. The study was eventually discontinued. And the children? Officially, no one tested on children. Human rights and other crap.
And unofficially?
And unofficially. Apparently, some of the kids were taken out of the city. The rest, well, they just scattered around the city.
It used to.
If the infected didn't get them, then hunger or darkness did.
Those night runners. Tell me about them.
What's there to say? Nearly all of them are dead. When they were around, they were the only ones not afraid to go out at night. They rescued those who didn't manage to get to a shelter. But of the entire group, only a few survived, including Frank, their former commander. Once upon a time, he was great. Now, he drinks himself into a stupor at his place in the Central Loop. Hard to say how much longer he'll be around.
Where are all these kids at now?
After all those years, most of them are probably dead. If someone got luckier and is still wandering around, they would probably be in the Central Loop. More peacekeepers there. Easier to survive.
Someone must know more.
Why? The past is the past, and there's no point in dredging it back up. Everyone has their own problems. Here and now, Pilgrim. Everyone fights for themselves.
Who the fuck was that guy?
There are rumors about a lost garden
okay.
found under a glass ceiling somewhere on old.
So Survivor territory, UV spotlights, meet the people at the bazaar, close out the passage to the city center to get there. How can I have to find a way around there? Is it worth playing? It's kind of hard to say still. I'm about 3 hours into it, and 3 hours in, and it is kind of on the same, like the gameplay itself is all right. The story is definitely still it's Techland story of like, okay, yeah, it's like very like the same. It's like Roger Craig Smith, same guy who played the original dude, is in this, but it's a brand new character, which is kind of weird. Definitely, they're trying to push me into. How in the hell do I get this objective done? I've talked to everyone. Unless there's somebody back here, maybe. There's some stuff from like Resident Evil in here that they're trying to like rip off. I'd say it's all right. I haven't found anything that makes it great yet. That's why I'm just like, okay, you know, this is going against like Resident Evil and stuff. So in my book, definitely feel some Fallout vibes in it though. Definitely feeling some Fallout vibes of the different factions and everything that's in here. Problem is, it's 3 hours in and we haven't seen too much of the different factions of like being able to play off from each faction and everything. So that's what I'm waiting for that to kick in. What in the hell do I gotta do? Meet the people at the bazaar. I did. Okay. Come on. Who am I missing? Unless I gotta talk to. Okay, this guy's new. I think. The fuck? It's Keith David. Look at this. Okay. Ah. Other clothes. Nice. Huh? Wenny? What? Leather guards. Arch wraps. Sweatpants, breeches, camel breeches. Okay, there we go. Now I can start. Now I know where to find my clothing options to make my dude look cool. That's good. Damn it. 482. Can I sell anything? Lockpicks, cans, throwables. Oops. Using throwables. That'd give me like $5. When I saw you run, your player looks like a soldier marching. Like I said, it's definitely definitely still the crude machete. What the fuck? A gun hammer? It's for sure still the Dead Islands, you know, Dying Light feel to it. On the combat and everything, but yeah, it's trying to get going. Okay, who else? So must be I gotta talk to everybody that's green then. Okay, talk to you next.
Hey, Hangman, how's the neck?
Who's Barney?
Everyone knows Barney here.
Yeah.
I don't. Tell me.
I wouldn't bother yourself about Barney. He doesn't like nosy people. Liable to piss him off if he finds out. And you don't want that kind of trouble.
Well, now I definitely want to know more.
Okay. He's Sophie's younger brother. Some say he's crazy, but he's a pillar of the bazaar. The PKs are afraid of him, and they should be. Barney is no one to fuck with.
So he's the bouncer at the place, basically? Okay. Now talk to...
You look familiar.
Yeah, the guy who almost got hanged.
Why worry? You're standing here, aren't you?
Excuse me?
Okay, you look like the redheaded version of the other one that was in the other building. That was all redneck. Or I should say, country.
A crowd of people against one infected. Odds were in your favor.
Huh. I see you already got a marker. More time you spend here, more you'll understand. Our rules are strict, but that's how we survive.
Sure.
My sister found some weird tapes.
Hey, nice talking to you. Who else? Okay, this guy.
The windmills. Turn them on.
You're a pilgrim, aren't you?
That's right. Do you hang people for that, too?
I just wanted to say that I was rooting for you.
Uh-huh.
Rooting
Thanks for
for me.
standing up for me.
What? But I didn't... I get it. Sarcasm. Look, it's not that easy to go against the crowd.
Sure.
I know people are scared of pilgrims sometimes, but... Shit. You survived outside the walls. It had to be something.
To tell my kids no food tonight. Again.
Hey there.
Okay.
Do I know you?
I wonder what the hell is going on in the center. Some say the renegades are about to attack.
5 years of... Did you find the parts?
No, not yet.
Not good.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous blockade at the center.
Well, what in the hell do I gotta do? Now I'm just like confused. I talked to everyone. That was highlighted. What the fuck?
Man, I'm so thirsty.
People out here or something I gotta talk to?
A little space, please.
Okay.
They won't let you
Hey,
near.
you guys? No.
That's bad.
You? No.
How's your hand?
Small heart. Doesn't even hurt anymore.
Hey. Decided what to do with your brain this year?
Half for sale, half for myself.
And your brother?
Don't mention him. He's still getting paid for last year.
Stay safe out there.
What if he doesn't want to sell?
Actually kind of lost. Like, I don't get how in the hell... What do I gotta do for this objective? So the biomarker finally got into the bazaar. Wow, what a lively place. Spend time at the bazaar while waiting to hear from Hawk and meet the people. Oh, okay. I see. I gotta go upstairs and rest. That's what it is. Okay. Here we go. Maybe this is what I gotta do. If this is what I gotta do, it could have said something.
Don't think so much.
nothing. What the fuck?
Finally found a great place to live. Right above a damn dark zone.
Okay, almost 3.5 hours of streaming, and I can't get past this point. Like, I can't figure out where the fuck to go. So I have to get the side quest done to be able to go through with the fucking storyline? That's...
all for nothing. I just have to get.
Okay, let's try and... No, I can't do that. Family, that's a side quest. Master Windmill, all the family. Rooftop school, settlement.
Get it right this time. Alberto needs to see I'm.
No.
Not.
I guess. So, I was thinking, what would you say about meeting up
Okay, well.
Oh, I get it. Sorry. I thought. No worries. Really. Now this is awkward. Just a bit.
5 years of learning and all for nothing. I just have to get it right this time. Alberto needs to see I'm good enough.
So I guess the only way to get any bit farther in this is legit to do the side quests. Even though it just says meet the people, like I'm... That guy's so green. Unless it's glitching. It could very well be glitching. So I shouldn't have to do a side quest.
5 years of learning and all for nothing.
Okay.
Have to get it right this time.
Here's what I'll do. Was that? No, that's the... There's nobody over there in the... Yeah, okay, nobody over there. Alright, here's what we'll do. Back out, back, and then jump back in. If that don't work, then I think I'm good. I think I might just call it tonight. I don't know how much of this I'm going to stream. This is alright, but it's... Like, I get it, the game, the storyline is going to be long, and there's going to be a lot to this. But this is also competing against, like, Sifu and Horizon and Resident Evil. That's, you know, like... The real question is this going to be one of these titles that just kind of, I start it, checked it out, gets put in the backlog? It might just be, okay, meet people at the bazaar. What the fuck? Okay, let's look it up.
I don't want to upset him. What? You think there's something wrong with me? Something wrong with you? Girl, please. At least I have a reason to look for an apartment. I know of one that's unoccupied. There's even a stove.
Okay. Guide, meet the people at the bazaar. Holy shit. So I'm not the only one that's getting stuck here. Inside bazaar, there's a vendor and a craftsman. There are also a handful of people to talk to. They'll show up green when you ping them with Survivor Sense. You'll eventually run out of people to talk to, but the objective won't go away. To continue, you have to take on and complete a side quest. Head to the right of the craftsman stall and look for Julian. He'll give you the Cheers side quest. Go find Marco and Hans and complete the side quest. Once Marco is dealt with, head back to the bazaar and talk to Julian again. Right after you're done, Hack-On will call you on the ring. Holy shit. So it's making you do at least one side quest. You can't just punch through the story mode. No, you have to do a side quest. Dude, like, for real? Not tomorrow night, but like Saturday night is seafood. We ain't got time for side quests. Okay. Cheers. So do that one. That's gonna be the... Alright, cheers. Track this motherfucker. Alright.
Stumbled upon a memorial at the intersection of Houndfield Avenue and Mill Street the other day.
5 years of learning and all for nothing.
Wait, what? Okay.
I just have to get it right this time.
To go out here. Go out here. Find Marco, the water supplier, and whatnot. Okay. Wow.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile. But then I see the goddamn new device.
Whoop. Dark Hollows, Forsaken Stores. Gotcha. Deeper, darker routes that you take equals better loot that you're gonna make. Uh-huh. I get it. Okay. Is that right?
I'm in here! Help!
How the hell did you get yourself up there? Ah.
I can't die like this!
Oh, shit. Wrong button. I was thinking fucking... I don't know why I was just thinking like...
Help me, stranger, please! Help!
Oh, no.
You're my only hope!
I'm not Obi-Wan Kenobi, but let me try and get you...
Get me out of this thing!
Ugh. Nothing.
I can't die like this!
Okay, that's very bright. Ah.
I'm in here!
Okay. Help!
Help!
How the
I can't
fuck?
die like this! Help me, stranger, please! You're my only hope!
Can I not throw the damn thing? I guess I can't. Hmm. I don't know how to get him out of there. Anyways, main story. And I mean, you're telling me that, but where? Ah, in there. Whee!
Container nearby.
The Night Riders. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the greatness to kick in. It's definitely got the potential. No wall running ability. It's got huge potential. Like, I want this to be good because it reminds me of Fallout 4. And Fallout 4 had potential to, well, Fallout 4 was actually pretty good overall. Sooner or later, one of these days, I actually do want to go back and play some, do another run of Fallout 4, and maybe actually this time, because Fallout 4, I ran through that before I was streaming or making YouTube videos. I wouldn't mind actually going back and seeing if the nostalgia effect that I got on that actually holds up. Ugh.
Hans? Hans, you there? Hans?
Got UV lights all around.
What the hell?
Stop! Don't drink that water!
Water? This isn't water. Oh.
It's milk.
That moron must have taken the wrong bottle again. Forget his own head if it weren't stuck on his shoulders.
Hey, what did you mean by the wrong bottle?
He always takes a little rocket fuel with him when he goes hunting. But the booze is right here. That means he's got water.
Ah.
Where is he?
And what business is that of yours?
The water he got from Julian. It might be contaminated.
He's hunting at this, the military tower, a few hundred meters west of here. Unless he's at the courts.
I'll go to the tower. You check the courts, fast.
Wait.
The courts.
Take the booze with you, in case he's already drunk some of the water. I bet what's in this bottle will kill whatever's in that one.
Okay. Unlocked faction something or other. That's good. Ugh.
Hans? Hans?
Oh, you old fool.
Hans?
Get up there. There we go.
Hans? Are you Hans?
What do you want?
Did you drink any of that water?
Goddamn right I did. Tasted like piss.
It's your booze. Take it. Your wife said chug. Drink it already.
Bullshit.
What?
My wife said that? My Anna?
She thinks the alcohol's strong enough to burn the poison out of your system.
Ha! My woman. So she loves me after all, despite her bitching and moaning. And they say romance is dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
For
come
making my
on.
day. And maybe saving my life.
Look, you need any help getting back?
Nah, I'm good. Me and this bottle of booze still got some work to do.
Okay. That might have been one of the most side quests I've ever side quested. Alright, then we gotta do one more. I heard something over there.
Are you fucking serious? How'd that happen? What the? We ain't alone.
Here I come.
Here I go. Okay. Yeah, here I go.
Everyone, this is Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Today, Sarah has a story to share with us. Sarah, please begin.
When I got here in 2024, I was young. All my short life, I'd lived in this little town. But eventually, like everyone else, I had to flee. And we heard the Villador was still taking people in, so we walked for 40 days and 40 nights.
Ooh.
When we got here, they had just closed the gates. So we camped outside the walls like thousands of other people. Infected swarmed us. We fought them off with rocks during the day.
And
night,
you lost your parents.
They got more dangerous.
And then they took you in.
Sometimes a sniper on the walls would have mercy and help. Eventually, some guy showed up. Told us he'd smuggle us in through the sewers. As soon as we got past the wall, he disappeared with all our stuff. Then a patrol caught us. Packed us in a truck. Laughing that they were taking us to the mosh pit. That's what they call the refugee camp at the stadium. We slept on pallet beds. Everyone fit for work dug latrines. And graves. 1 meal a day. No blankets. We were sick for almost a month. Then Jake got jaundice. Don't know where they buried him. Just me and a 3-year-old son. One night, power went out in the entire stadium. Black as the grave. There were 15,000 people there, without UV light. Panic broke out. I took Ben and started to run. We fought through the crowd. And then I heard noises, like fireworks. People started to point at something.
Bang, bang.
I looked and saw some buildings spewing this yellow cloud. And these things flying over the city like giant bees.
Uh-oh.
Black Monday. January 6th, 2025. They started dropping chemical bombs. And yellow dust everywhere. The whole camp started to run. I got knocked to the ground and I lost track of Ben. I was screaming his name, but the crowd was so thick. I remember people pushing me into the street. I remember the smell of fear filling the air. The sky covered in a yellow haze. I blacked out. I woke up at dusk. Alone. On an empty roof. Between mangled bodies. I heard the infected feeding on corpses. I thought I would never see my son Ben again.
And then she looked over.
For a week.
And she saw.
Looking for the body of my 3-year-old son. Then somebody told me the local priest was keeping a list of people who were missing and had been found.
Carl.
turned out that Ben had been found by a couple in the stadium crowd when we were pushed into the streets.
It's okay, hun. Let it out.
When I found him, I thought I would die from joy. We had survived. That's what mattered. We survived.
So where is he now? But where's the kid now? But oh, kid's laying next to her, isn't he? Okay. I mean, that was better than the other side quest stuff that yeah. Is it? No. Where's the kid now? Oh no. Oh. Was it really a happy ending? Did I do a squeak? Oh shit, I found shoes. Oh, gotcha. It's gonna be a way of getting down below then. I thought that was a turkey for a second. Ah. Hey, dude. Mind if I just rummage your, oh.
Great. Another water thief. Just what I need. Between thieves and infected, I'll be out of business soon.
I'm here because a guy named Julian claims you sold him poisoned water.
I didn't poison anything. All right?
Julian claims otherwise.
Sure. Listen to the guy who sold me flour mixed with plaster. If you're not the thief, how are you with infected? I need to get rid of those things that are down there. If not, I'm done here. Poison water or not.
Okay, I'll get rid of the infected, and you tell me what happened. Deal?
Sure. Deal.
Okay, sure then, comrade. How to get rid of everything in no time. Very quick second flat. First, I got to figure out how the fuck to get down there. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of assholes down there, ain't there? Like a super humongous shit ton. I have a brick. Haha! Ow! Ooh. Don't worry, this is... It's not broken at all. Exactly how the devs intended. perfectly exactly how the devs intended to do this. Just like that. Not breaking the game whatsoever at all. Okay. Well now. Now we just do a quick loot.
Parts for Carlos and his groundbreaking fence. Hope he's still waiting at the bazaar.
Oh shit, I actually found the parts. I didn't actually think I was going to find those parts. Cool. 2 side quests down without even trying. I'll take it.
Make way, kid.
All right, okay, you're safe. Now, what's the story with the water?
Wait.
Water pump or something?
So you really are one of those fucked up pilgrims.
Fucked up?
Now we're safe. Gotta be a fucking criminal. Or pretty damn fucked up to drag your ass hundreds of miles through a world full of virus. Fucked up in a good way, of course.
So, what about the water?
There ain't nothing wrong with my water.
The man at the bazaar was poisoned. And you'll be blamed if he dies.
Ah. Damn it. Okay. It was an accident. Okay?
An
accident.
Oh.
It's because of these goddamn thieves.
Thieves?
They're always stealing my water. I can't take it anymore. So I decided to set the trap.
So you deliberately poisoned the water to kill the bandits?
Not quite. At least I didn't mean to. A while ago, I killed this viral that came crawling in here. And the fucker fell straight into a tub. The whole tub fucking ruined. Then I got this idea. Why don't I teach these bastards a lesson? So I filled some bottles with the zombie water, sent them out where they'd be easy to see. They were never supposed to make it into the bazaar. Guess I was sauced up and accidentally sold a few bottles to Julian. Look, I'll give you all the flour I got. I'll even throw something extra. Just don't tell anybody. I'd be ruined.
They'll blame Julian and he'll hang.
Don't you worry about Julian. A weasel like him will find a way to weasel out of it. And if not, then that's one weasel less in the world. So, we got a deal?
Okay, see, this is what I was looking for. It only took 4 hours to get through it.
Just be honest and tell your story to the bazaar. It was an accident.
You nuts? No one would buy even a drop of water from me ever again.
I won't let Julian hang for something he didn't do.
Fuck Julian. I got my own skin to save. So that's a story you ain't going to tell.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Suck on this. Gotcha, you piece of shit. You're all mine.
You piece of shit.
Take some of this.
Fuck is he?
Try this on for size.
What the fuck?
This ends here.
Oh shit. Okay, one more. There we go. Took his head off. Okay, that was better. That one woke me up a little bit. Or a rare infected. Yep. There we go. Get back up on top. I am low on health. Okay. That guy is still just hanging out over there.
Have this, motherfucker. Eat. Get me the hell out of here.
God damn it! I gotta figure out the parry. There we go. Play more health packs. Okay, that's cool. See what this windmill is. Seriously? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not liking that stamina system. Nope. Stamina system's dumb. It's like, just let me run. Bad enough I have to get all the abilities upgraded and everything. Now I actually have to fucking be careful of my stamina. And how many times I'm jumping, and I have to like count my damn steps pretty much. It's like, what? Just let me fucking run.
Haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous.
Aiden, how's it been, kid? Got a taste for city life yet?
I've been here and there.
You know, the best parties always happen in the center. And that's where we're going. I have a plan for how to get there. I'll tell you everything on the spot. Meet me on the roof near the main metro station.
Because I asked what is tuition. What am I gonna tell my mother now?
So it couldn't have been a coincidence. Ada must have been pleased. Well, if you are, here, shall we?
Captain's late.
Sorry to hear that.
I ain't leaving the
Half of the
bazaar.
girl keeps talking about you.
Does she miss her out?
Oh, Bourbon.
Should have known he'd try to get back at us.
I'm sorry?
Julian sold us flour mixed with plaster once, and Luke complained to Carl. I guess this is Julian's revenge.
Julian didn't do it, Bebin. It was Marco, his supplier. He,
Marco, that
well, he's paid
asshole.
for what he did. Marco's dead.
Who cares? Won't help Luke now.
Oh no.
I want to be alone.
Ooh.
Do I know?
Oh, Marco died. Oh, Marcos.
Aiden!
What's going on?
Bebin's husband is dead. Julian's been accused of murdering him by poisoning his water.
Aiden, please, tell them it wasn't me.
What's in it for me?
Julian is innocent. A viral fell into his supplier's storage tub. The guy drunkenly sold Julian contaminated water. It wasn't a murder.
You'd swear to that before the Bazaar Council?
Yeah.
That fucking took his head off.
He's going to stand trial in...
Marco is dead. I killed him.
And my job here is done.
It's okay. I forgive you. That scum Marco got what he deserved. Thank you, Aiden. Half of my flour is yours.
Yeah, the flour mixed with plaster.
Huh? No. Where'd you hear that? Oh, yeah, so once, but yeah, you know, it...
Yeah, keep the plaster. Just pay me and we'll be even.
Once at one time ever.
Bebin already knows that it's better if you stay away.
Okay. Mandatory side quests. A stinky pipe. My combat leveled up. Good. Alright. So we got perfect dodges and an air kick. Boosh. Wow, you know what this is actually making me reminisce on is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Because you could do the slow-mo with the dodge parry, and then you could also kick him off. Boy, which one do I actually... I guess, yeah. I guess that'd be good to have. Active landing, that's definitely got to be the next one. Yeah, this one. Take off half your health bar by jumping a little bit too far. Right, 300 skills. Why is the skill so up? Okay. Parkour leveled up.
Don't stay out too late.
Where's... Oh, this one.
You were supposed to be discreet, not go shouting in the middle of the bazaar.
Okay, Techland. Here's what you do. You want to make this game 3 times better? Give us an update where we have an option in the options menu.
Only had bows, arrows, and spears, and they managed to survive.
Give us an option in the options menu to turn off the stamina bar. Or at least to be able to turn it off for like your running and your climbing. Because it's a bit annoying when you're trying to climb up the side of a building, and the damn thing goes, nope, you don't have enough stamina. It's like, really?
Hakon.
You're a better climber than one crazy girl I used to know. She was something. She even wanted to climb the tallest building in the city, the VNC Tower.
Was she one of your wives?
Almost. Too hot-tempered, even for my tastes.
What about this passage to the center?
Right. Look, from this roof you can clearly see the Peacekeeper's base.
Wait, you brought me here to take a look at the Peacekeepers?
The PK are your ticket to the center. I told you the only way to get there is through the metro tunnels. I'll go inside and draw their attention away from the platform. Then you enter the metro technical station. There's an airlock there. We'll take it together to the central loop.
We can't just ask them to let me through?
No chance. Right now, each new face they see belongs to a suspect in their commander's murder.
Yeah.
They know me. I trade with them sometimes. I deliver lamps from the girls, or goods from dark zones. There might be a few infected there. Nothing a
Welcome
pilgrim
to
can't
Dark
handle.
Zone.
When you get to the main station, let me know. Now you better get some sleep. You'll head out at night, when there's less infected in the tunnels.
Hakon, there's a creature I haven't seen before.
What does it look like?
Not a big one. Extremely fast.
Probably a bolter. You can find some interesting stuff on them. But catching one requires serious hunting skills. Now is not the best time for this, Aiden. Head for the tunnels.
Alright. Alright, one more. Let's go and do the thing. One more. That's the reason why we got that. I have a lock picket? Oh no. Nope. The fucking lock picket? Are you kidding me? Okay. This is fine. This is good. Whoa. Oh my god, then you're gonna fucking come at me? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. There. Actually got some good XP off from that shit. Okay. So are I don't know. Are we might be considering this the seafood weighing room at this point. I don't know. It's all right. Seems all right, but I think we're just waiting for seafood at this point. I mean, in all honesty, this is about as good as I was expecting it to be. Because again, like, Techland is not known for making the greatest stories ever, so yeah. This is on par with, with everything else that they put out. Am I going to be super hyped for the next thing that they put out? Probably not as much. In all honesty. Like, I could totally be the streamer that's, oh my god, amazing, but, use UV shrooms? Use UV shrooms. God damn it. Sure. And that. And how? Oh, great. I only have a few of them. Immunity is low. Immunity is low. Well, not much I can do about that. So I got about 2 minutes to get through this fucking area. Are you kidding me? Hey, look, Silent Hill. Again, too, it's like I like a lot of the ideas that's going on with this. It's just the execution of it, which makes it good, not great.
There might be a few, or a few dozen.
Wow.
I'm already in the PK base. I'll throw
Shit.
a UV flare through the vent, and you'll see how to get to the main station.
Where? Which way? Oh. There's no way I'm getting through there. Come on. It's like everything in this is on a timer also, which is fucking annoying. It's like not only are you always on a timer, but you're also kind of on a timer even on your stamina bar. It's like I'm just gonna quickly, you know, jump up this side of this. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough stamina for it. I'm gonna go on a loot run and go. I'm gonna go through at nighttime, go on a loot run. Oh wait, can't do it because of I'm infected and everything. Like. Like all the faction stuff is really cool. It's like fuck it, I need to run. Like I have to run because I'm on a timer. There's like a part of me that actually just wants to hold off and try this again after they update it a little bit. I feel like a little bit of a patch update with a balance change, and this might actually be way smoother of an experience. Right now, it's just everything is on a damn timer. I think that's that. I was trying to think of like what in the hell is it making, because there's something with this that just is making me go, yeah, okay. That's why I just said it's like it's good but not great. Like all this is just extra that doesn't need to be in here at all. Everybody's infected in the zone. Okay, that's cool, but why in the fuck are you giving me more stuff to have to manage on top of already somewhat trying to manage, yeah, all these guys standing here and whatnot.
The hack on. I got to the flare.
Look around. The technical tunnel to the main station should be well lit. I've already lured the guards upstairs. I'll chat them up while you get inside.
Oh, shit.
Can I have a gun?
Hack on. Situation here. Hack on.
Okay, destroy them all it is. See, like now I can't swing unless I got my stamina. And I will say I do like the way that the triggers, the adaptive triggers, are actually pretty cool. The way it's like making you, when you have less stamina, the trigger goes harder to pull in, so it makes it feel like the weapon is heavier in your hand. That's cool. It's a neat little detail touch. The PS5 version of it. At the same time, it does kind of feel like it's fucking things up. Because again, you have to tap the button like 3 or 4 times to get your swing to go through. Like I said, some good, some bad. I think, yeah, I think I feel the same way about this as I did with Dying Light 1, in all honesty. And yes, I did play, I streamed the whole first game all the way through. Snake.
Hack on. I'm inside.
5 packs. Think about it, and I'll be right back.
I'm on the platform.
Open the airlock. I'll be there in a second.
Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to be going. Grab all the coins I can. He's been living in here.
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Ow.
Where did he come from? He was wandering through the tunnels. Fucking bizarre riffraff. More like a
The
renegade
Brits.
spy.
Doesn't look like a renegade.
You fucking bloody wanker. Look at this hollowed out muppet. Thinking he can come up in our business. No, I still went Irish with it. Okay, so faction group.
What were you doing at our base?
I'm only trying to get to the city center.
The center? The tunnel's gonna be closed until you hand over Lucas's killers. Bizarre scum. How is it that you lot saw nothing, heard nothing, and you managed to forget about the ban on passage? Maybe we'll start punishing you by cutting off your hands. That would improve your memory, huh? What were you doing 4 days ago?
I'm a pilgrim. 4 days ago, I was 100 kilometers away.
Enough, Anderson. We need the truth, and you won't get it through coercion.
But Commander Lucas always
is
said...
dead, and now I'm in command. You've read the reports? A pilgrim appeared in the bazaar yesterday. Looks like he's not lying. Leave us, Sergeant. I want to talk to him alone. Where did you come from?
From Crossdale River.
That's over 1,500 kilometers from here.
It's actually more than 2,000. The freeway bridges collapsed. There are no straight paths.
And you've managed to make it so far away. Impressive. What's it like out there these days?
When was the last time you were out of the city?
About 15 years ago.
When there are that many fewer survivors, and that many more infected.
Stands to reason. Most people endure living in this hellhole because what's out there has got to be so much worse. My wife and I lived in England. I had 2 sisters, 2 brothers. Haven't heard from them for 10 years.
Where did they live?
In and around London.
From what I've been told, London doesn't exist. There may be 4 settlements left on the entire island.
Fucking hell.
Why would anyone think I killed your commander?
You tried to escape to the central loop 4 days after the murder. Besides, if I were Carl, I'd hire a stranger to kill Lucas too. It's the cleanest way.
Well, I don't know who Carl is.
You'll find out soon enough. Carl keeps both hands on the steering wheel. He's a faux sanctimonious prick who's turning the entire bazaar against us, even though we protect them.
What's it like outside the walls? You never know where danger's gonna come from. Always new territories, new threats.
And you came here to take shelter?
I came here because I'm looking for someone. And a lot of people are said to have survived in Villador.
You're looking for someone? Maybe I can help you, but not for free.
I'm used to trading. What do you need?
No nonsense. That's good. The tunnel will be closed until I find our commander's murderer, Commander Lucas. His body was found in the bazaar, horribly mutilated. The people of the bazaar aren't making this easy. They're proud and loyal. They refuse to turn anyone in. But Command has lost its patience. I have orders from the top, Pilgrim. If the inhabitants of Old Villador continue to revolt, our army will come here and burn the bazaar to the ground. Now, I'd rather avoid that.
What do you need from me?
Lucas had a weapon. A rare set of brass knuckles called the Lazarus. This is the key to finding the killer. If you learn anything about the Lazarus, tell me, and I will most certainly return the favor. It's worth a lot, and we didn't find it on his body. I think someone from the bazaar may have appropriated it.
So if I find that weapon, you'll let me through to the center?
It's not that easy. Villador's suffered much. First, it was isolated from the outside world because of infection. Then the walls became its salvation.
Right.
But people here learned not to trust easily. I won't open the passage until I've caught the killer. But if you can find the Lazarus...
So that's how this is gonna go.
You'll be the first one through once justice is done.
Sounds as if I have no other choice. I'll try.
Look around. Ask people. And don't come back empty-handed. Good luck.
So there's like one main story mission to every like 3 or 4 side quests, which is normal. But then you have to do the side quests to get through the main story missions. That's something that I'm like, just let me go through the main story. Wow. Main terminal. Boy, this looks like Half-Life. Huh. The metro station. All right. I'm gonna call it here. I've seen enough. About what? 4.5 hours. I made it 4.5 hours into this. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut. Are you about to quit the game? You lose all progress since the last checkpoint. Quit the game. Sure. Yeah. I think we have so much stuff going on this month. I think I might run through the rest of this off stream. In all honesty, it's good, it's all right, but I'm like, I got other stuff that I would kind of rather stream than this. It's good, not great, in all honesty. So that means also on YouTube, that's about as much as about 4.5 hours of this playthrough is going to be up on YouTube. Probably split into 2 parts, 2 hour, or well, a 2 and a 2.5 hour section. Jeez, man, 4.5 hours in, and I still haven't even been able to get myself a new set of clothes. The whole thing of, hold on. That music is very loud. Some stuff I am liking. The combat feels pretty smooth. The free run feels pretty smooth. The graphics look great. There's some There's a good amount of customization where you can customize, your whole outfit instead of just having pre-canned outfits on here, which I do really like that. There's a lot of upgrades and skills that you can unlock. There's a lot of good ideas. Ooh, excuse me. There's a lot of good ideas here. It's just the way they're executed. So, what I mean by the way they're executed, stamina bar gets in your way of doing everything. Stamina bar is another timer on the game. Everything has a timer. That's another thing. It's just getting in the way of me actually running through and enjoying what's here of all the game mechanics. I will say it sounds like Roger Craig Smith. I don't know if it is or not, but he played Cade, whatever the hell the main character of the first game was. Now he's playing a totally different main character and it's the exact same voice for a totally different character. That was confusing as all hell to start the game off with. That's a really weird. I get it. They probably are like, okay, well, we know how to work with you, so we want to work with you. They definitely need to bring out a patch to make the ray tracing run at least a 60 FPS, even if the ray tracing brings it down to 1080p or something. I don't know, whatever. The other one too is just like the infection part of it, not needed. It's not needed. I think this is my last Techland game. And in all honesty, if I see the Techland logo on something, I'm probably gonna pass it by. I gave it a try. I've done Dead Island 1 and 2, and now this is the fourth try, the fourth game I've given Techland, and I am just every single time I'm just like, yeah, there's some good ideas, but they're just the way they do the ideas, the way they execute the ideas, it's just and with Seafood coming up right around the corner, I feel like 4 hours is gonna fly right by doing that one. Horizon, same difference. Elden Ring for sure. It's up against that. It's up against Resident Evil. It's up against, mods running on Resident Evil and doing like speed runs and everything. And Dying Light 2 is just like, man, I couldn't even tell you how you would be able to do a speed run on that, because there is so much stuff holding you back from actually making progress. You have to do that. That's another thing too. It's like, okay, you have to do a side quest to get the main story quests rolling, but why? And then on top of that, you're also having to upgrade stuff just to be able to get anything rolling for it, like your stamina bar and everything. So your stamina bar is in the way while you're trying to make progress to actually get the stamina bar upgrade. It's just a weird balance. I don't know. It's just, to me, it's a very weird way of doing everything. Would I recommend Dying Light 2? I would say hold off on it. Wait for some patch updates. I might actually hold off and wait for some patch updates and see if they calm down the stamina bar. Because in all honesty, I would love to see that stamina bar just be able to be disabled. I'd like to disable that stamina bar fully, and maybe easy mode or something has a disabled stamina bar. But for right now, it's just like, man, there is just so much getting in the way of you enjoying the game. And I think that's what was really just like, like, okay, I'm trying to run and now I can't run. I'm trying to climb. I'm trying to do the free roaming thing and the parkour thing that the game is literally based around, and I can't do it because oh, you have to run around the city to unlock the Days Gone looking fucking upgrades. But the problem is, trying to get to those upgrades, you have to actually use those abilities. So it just cancels it's just canceling itself out. I don't know. Again, there's some cool stuff there, but it's just the execution of it. Sometimes you get it. We have like 4 games coming out this month. You're bound to have one of them that's bad. One 4 games is going to be a bad one. So hopefully the rest of everything else coming out this month really keeps my attention. It is, it's all right. It's not great. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it though. 5-hour stream overall. I'm getting tired, man. It is like 4:30 in the morning, and I'm calling this on 4.5 hours of launch night for Dying Light 2, and I think I'm done. I think I'm done streaming this. I think I'm done doing, showcasing it all. Also 4.5 hours and barely any. Like Fallout, you were seeing 3 different factions and you were playing sides and everything 4.5 hours in. Oh yeah, you were damn near taking out one of the factions by the time. This one, I couldn't even tell you who the factions are. I think I ran into 3 of them. I'm not quite sure. Didn't really make that big of a impact with the factions. So, like I said, I think this is my last Techland game. I think this is the last time I'll be doing the whole lot coverage on any of the Techland stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't click with me. Unfortunately, very unfortunate. I thought this one would click. If there was any of the Techland games that was going to really click with me, I thought for sure it'd be this one, because there's factions. You can customize your character so much. You can customize the story. You're writing your own story of what they're showing. And yeah, it just so happened to be one of these. So anyways, like I said, this will do it for this one. I might be back tomorrow with, we'll see, but I might be back tomorrow with, actually I might try and set up the Gran Turismo Sports, set up this one in VR, because I've gotten a couple cars. I might try and problem is, like, I don't have the one car that I really want to drive. I don't have it, and I really wanted to see it in VR. Because it's like $2 million to be able to buy it, and I only got like $250,000. So I don't know, maybe that, or maybe just maybe we jump in and do. Ooh, actually, you know, it'd be even better one tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing tomorrow. Maybe a first ever tomorrow. Maybe the VR, Gran Turismo VR. We'll see what ends up happening. Yeah. Oh, and then we also got the Fortnite updates that are going on right now too. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on this month. Anyways, I'll be back very soon, and we'll do the damn thing. Go and check out the YouTube channel. There's going to be a whole bunch of stuff over there. Hopefully, the bitrate also on stream will hold steady. We had a bit of a hiccup for about 20 minutes or so, maybe 15, 20 minutes, and then it started to smooth itself back out again. So hopefully, that ends up working itself out. It was after 2 hours, and then it started acting up. So we're on the 5-hour mark now, and it's still running smooth. So I don't know what to say about it. But yeah. Hopefully Sifu launch nights. Sifu should be good. Hopefully everything will run smooth. So yeah, that I just gotta go download it. So definitely Sifu launch night up next. Probably one random stream here tomorrow, then we got Sifu. So we'll see what we do. Anyways, like I said, go check out the YouTube channel. There's all the stream VODs, some somewhat edited stuff. Also, the Let's Talk videos are over there and everything. So come through on the YouTube channel, and you can see all that stuff that I put up. I'm putting stuff up regularly. I'm tired. I need to end this. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. And as always, I will see ya next time.